Hello? I literally stepped away hoping the ads would be over, but I guess they've just started. I love this for me. I feel like Twitch does this on purpose. I have it set up so that the ad's supposed to start as soon as the stream does. We've been up for 3 minutes. Yeah, it should have been over. Anyway, whatever. Hi guys, hey, welcome in. Oh, hi. Hi, Gunkle. Hi, guys. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday, everyone. How are we doing? Hi, Yuki. Congratulations on first. I should check the stream to make sure I'm actually on the right scene. Could you imagine? Hi, BD. Hi, welcome in. When isn't Ricky yapping? BD, that's the whole point, right? I changed my going live message from that I'd gone live to that I'm talking because I realized when most people are going to see them and come in, I'm probably still talking, so it makes more sense. Right? Gonku, congratulations on third and second. Pleasure to see you. Thank you for your daily record too. Your fortune says your next big adventure will take you to a land where cupcakes grow on trees. Interesting. Okay, I mean, cupcakes on trees is never bad, right? Hi Ash, hi, welcome in. Thank you for your extra data record too. I appreciate you. Your fortune says the universe is about to reward you with something extraordinary. Maybe a frog that can recite Shakespeare. That frog would know more Shakespeare than I. Mocha, hi, welcome in. Thank you for your data record too. Hi Gonkle. Greedy Gonkle, bright Ash. Hi Teddy Love, hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I'm confused. I'm further south than you are, and I'm in a jumper in my house right now. Do you have a phone is going full blast or something? Gonkle, I have a confession to make. I run very hard. I'm just always warm. I have a fan right here blowing cold air on me. I am wearing a t-shirt, but I am also wearing tracksuit and socks. So from the bottom half, I'm dressed like it's cold. On the top half, I'm dressed like I'm a warm, sweaty person. So, well, now I hate you, but we'll get over it. I'm just always really warm. Now, if I'm outside in the cold, I'm cold, obviously. Are the sounds fixed? You guys have to let me know if those are fixed. Yeah, I'm just a really warm person. I literally cannot wait for this, Rick.
Punish you. Punish you with this pickle. Punish you with this pickle, Rick. Remember this, Rick.
See, it's quieter for me just because it's not that loud, but...
This pickle.
Is it a better volume than yesterday? I think yesterday was horrible. There's volume now. Okay, so maybe just restarting Mix It Up after stream yesterday was fine. Mine was low, but not Gonkles. Yuki, was it lower than it normally is? Like, really low? Because yesterday they were bad. Mine should be a tiny bit too loud. You know what? We'll figure that out another time. As long as you can hear them, that's all that matters. Teddy Love, I hope you're doing well. Yin, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. I think you're doing well. Hope your day is amazing. See, Teddy Love's warm too, like me. Always warm, always sweaty. You can think of your daily Rickle. Your fortune says your next big moment will arrive soon, probably when you least expect it, and possibly involves marshmallows. Yum. Okay. Are you going to be toasting them or just eating them? Like for zoomies, of course. Enjoy your zoomies. We'll be here. We'll be chilling. Like a lot of... Gonka's like, there's a lot of volume. Wait, no, there's a lot of volume. Takes his headphones off. Just gets his ears blown out. Ash, was yours louder too? Lena, hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily Rickle. You barely heard it, Ash, too. Brilliant. Love that. So it's still not fixed, is what I'm hearing. We're just going to have random ones where some are really loud. The other ones are going to be very quiet for no reason whatsoever. Love that. Armlin, a mysterious force is guiding you, possibly your GPS.
No, I do not want said kickles. I want to poop in a chuckle.
Was that louder? It was loud enough for me, and I know that when they were quiet for me, they were also quiet for you guys. I'm hearing them at the same kind of volume, but I hope. 31 months, Armlin, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Time really flies. It does. It really does. Honestly, that's wild, isn't it? 31 months. Armlin, you're far too kind. I appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. I say this to Armlin, though I feel like Armlin may have never seen ads in the stream because they've been subbed the whole time. I appreciate you. I really do. flies even. Flies. You know, flies. Flies. So it doesn't, you know, it still works, right? That one was loud. Okay, so that one was loud. I still have no clue what it is because I went through because I added Gonkel's new sound yesterday. And for some reason, some of the other sounds decided that they were now quiet, even though I didn't touch them. It was very strange. And then when I went and checked the ones that were quiet, they weren't playing through the same sound channel that they had originally been playing through. And I was like, now why would this change without me touching any other sounds? Yet some of them were fine, some of them had randomly stopped. I think that was just a random glitch on Mix It Up. I may have to go see if there's a way of me fixing it. See, I heard those, but those seemed a little quiet too. What ads? Yes, just imagine. The things that try and sell you things that nobody ever buys, but they think just shoving it in people's faces will make them buy it, right? Those things. They're never targeted either. I honestly wouldn't care if it was targeted. I've said this before, like if Twitch was to show me a brand new video game trailer, like if I was to see ads and it was, here's a new movie, here's a new video game, I would probably at least check it out, but it's always something that I don't care for. It's just whoever pays them the most money, but I don't think blanket marketing like that really is efficient. Send me something I really want, like new video games. Hi Shoko, hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. Shoko, thank you for getting Daily Recon, thank you for the brain rots too. I think they are quiet, they were quiet, right? Very quiet. Hi Bowser, hi, welcome in. Hi Suplex, hi, welcome in. What is Cloudheim? Okay, so, I was literally just in Gandhi's stream, and Wolf Dad was like, there are a ton of new games which came out today. And he said, specifically, that myself and Gandhi would probably enjoy Cloudheim. So I went and pulled it up on Steam, I had a look at it. There was a demo, didn't bother playing it, because from the trailer, it looked like the kind of game that I would like. It's what we're going to play today. I'm very excited for it, because the graphics look absolutely amazing. It looks very cute, very artsy. But apparently it's got like crafting, farming, it's got fighting, it's got all of the things that I like, but in an art style that I also find really cute and kind of charming. But it has multiplayer too, so we'll check it out. It should be fun, I hope. Bowser, Suplex, how are you doing? How is your Thursday going? Hopefully amazing. We were doing our Throwback Thursday, but I had nothing to throw back to today. I honestly was trying to get EmuDeck to work, and it wasn't working. And then I tried RetroArch, and it wasn't working with my PC. And I was like, I may have to spend the weekend trying to figure this out to make sure this is working. Because it wasn't. It was rude. Hi, Gandhi. Thank you for the 38 months. Gandhi, I appreciate you. How are you doing? How is your day? How was the rest of your stream, Gandhi? I appreciate you. Also, hi Z, hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily recall. So hi Darina, how exactly do your Thanksgiving stream? Were you controlling your PC with your phone? Because I've been doing the opposite. Been using your phone for different things, but then go to computer to do things that are on your phone. If that makes sense. So you did yours in reverse. I used a website called Ninja something. Can't remember exactly what it's called. And what it did, it just pulled up the camera on my phone, gave me a URL link that I could put in on my OBS browser source. So I was sending over my camera and my microphone to OBS at my PC. So I was still using my stream setup as per usual. But the problem was I couldn't control my stream. I had to set up commands so I could type command, be right back in the chat, and it would change the scene for me. But I think the downside to that, Darina, is I couldn't test it. I was kind of hoping it would work, and it wasn't as perfect as I wanted, but I will have to fix it, you know. Studying right now, accounting exam tomorrow. Most confident you've been for any of the exams this week. Not studying because you might fail, I'm studying because I think it's a very real chance I get 100%. Shoko, that, you know what, and that's not a bad idea, right? You're putting the extra effort in because you want to see if you can get a better result rather than trying to just pass, you know. It's a bad idea. The laptop might be easier to bring a laptop to your kitchen to do the cooking stuff. I do have laptops. I didn't want to. I wanted to do my whole setup as it is on my PC because then I had to change anything, you know. I just run it through my default setup because I like consistency. Stream good, you almost chopped yourself in Megabonk. It will, but you got cockies, you do. That's fine. I didn't see the end of Megabonk. I saw the start of Clover. I was going to say Cloverfield. The movie. Brilliant. Yes, that one, the casino game. I've already forgotten what it's called. I literally watched JP play it too. I have no idea what it's called. Already forgotten. Super choppy me that way. Yeah, see, I think you have to rely on having a super fast internet. And even then, I noticed my camera would drop frames. And then I would kind of teleport a little. So I want to see if there's better ways of us doing it, Dorino, that we don't have to rely on. Clover Pit, that was it. I think it was Clover Pit. That's what Gandhi was playing, I believe. Answer to prayer, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Trans Knight, hello. Be like that sometimes some of the things are hard as hell to test, but you have to fulfill XYZ's worth of criteria. Yes. So I just got stressed because I wanted to set it up and I ordered, or Mocha had ordered me a wireless microphone set. And it plugged into my phone, and then it had the really cool microphone with the fuzzy thing. So I was like, oh, this is supposed to be for podcasts. It says it's plug and go, and it kind of wasn't plug and go. I still had to do some extra stuff to it, but I didn't because how am I supposed to test that? I don't know. I have to figure it out. But Translate, hey, welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well. Use your laptop instead of a phone to connect your PC to set up to a laptop. Right, I could have just mirrored it or something, right? And then just controlled it all from there instead. Look at it worked. I was having so many tech issues this morning, Amron, getting my overlays to work. They were not working. My OBS is playing now. Hi Alexa, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Armlin, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you, thank you. You're far too kind. Guys, I guess there's a hype train on. I think I heard the bot say something about hype train. Most of the exams we've done this week, the mentality was being a pass is good enough. So one exam I am banking on getting a good grade. That's understandable. It's funny enough because I did the same thing with math. I didn't like math in school, but when I did my mock exam, I did so well in it that the teachers will like actually let you retake it, but at a higher level, because you could go in at the low level and get a decent grade easier, or you could go in at a higher level and it's a little bit more challenging, but the chance of you getting a higher grade was better because obviously kind of the criteria changed, so it's easier to do better. So I did that and ended up getting a better grade, even though I wasn't confident in it. It still worked. Alexei, thank you for the pities. Dorina, thank you for yours too. Thank you for the farts. I appreciate you guys. Starting to become an RCDD. What's an RCDD? I need to know. Please tell me right now. Clover Pit, that was it, yes. When I practice, a good idea would be to do a stream in your kitchen, but not like it be Christmas tree, just like be a chatting stream. Something just to set up different things. Right, because then I could just kind of mess around with it and test it. And then if it doesn't work, it's not like I've committed to doing a whole Thanksgiving dinner, right? Which would make more sense. Oh, Christmas, yes. You just woke up, figured out breakfast, translate what is for breakfast, or what's potentially for breakfast. I love food, so you got me. I'm already interested. Hi, Bardley. Hi, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Hopefully your day is going absolutely amazing. A registered communications distribution designer. I don't know why I struggle with that. I have no idea what that even would mean, Alexei. The communications part, and the distribution part, the designer part though, that part on top of, now I need to know. What are the two together? Actually just went to an area in Planetcraft that wasn't supposed to be in yet. I'm listening. Where was it? What did you do? So hi, Jolie. Welcome, how are you doing? Sid, thank you for that. The gift sub for Jolie. I don't know if Sid's awake yet. And by awake, I mean home from work yet. Jolie, I appreciate you posting that. Jolie, how are you doing? Happy Thursday. I hope your day's going amazing. Hi, Struggle Jim. Thinking about blood sausage. Blood sausage is, even when I wasn't vegan, I didn't like blood sausage. I don't think I ever tried it. Knowing what it was, I was like, no, thank you. This is a hard pass. Seen any good movies lately? Ooh. Good movies that I've watched recently. I watched Joyride, which if you haven't seen yet, it's very ridiculous. It's very over the top. It's on Netflix. Wolf said, that's something Santa Claus would say, right? Ooh. That's something Santa Claus would say, right? 100%. We didn't hear anything that... I love that. I love that you didn't hear it, but I did. What has been silenced? That's what it is. Everything... I mean, I said that I was having tech issues, so... OBS has been playing up. I heard it though, but at least you saw the chat message. Honestly, probably for the best, because it's Wolf Dad's messages, so it's probably for the best that he doesn't hear it. Thank you for the biddies. I will not be repeating what I heard in my ear holes, but thank you, Wolf Dad. I appreciate you. It's magically got silenced. Imagine. But yeah, Joyride would definitely recommend it. It's very funny. It's very sussy. In Ireland, you get 25 extra points just for sitting the higher level exams. You get 60% in math, you get the same amount of points, 80% in a higher English or biology. Yeah, so I think that was something pretty similar. It's like just doing the higher one netted you more points. So even if you got the same result that you did in the lower one, you actually get a higher percentage. So you're good, very tired, haven't slept yet because you're up to 5 a.m. playing Rivals. Now, Bardley, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you stay up and why would you play Rivals? That's a choice, isn't it? Bardley, is it bedtime yet? Thinking of frying up some bacon, throw some eggs and cheese together, eat a little burrito. We love a good breakfast burrito. Do you have any wraps to wrap it all up in? That'd be cute, right? Hi, Min. Hi, welcome in. Also, hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. I'm catching up on the chat. I've got to skim past Wolf Dad's sussy messages. Designing the structured cabling and drops for commercial and government buildings. Well, now that sounds pretty interesting. That makes more sense. I would have never understood what any of that meant until you explained it. Yeah. Oh, as part of the DLC. Right, gotcha. I haven't started any of those. I'm still working on the main planet, but I'll get there eventually. But I'm really enjoying it. Writing an argumentative essay on the EA acquisition in your final right now. I love that. I would love to hear this because it is pretty interesting. The whole acquisition, probably the amount of content will either be removed or the price will go up. So who knows? Sounds like you hated it, the bits or the movie, because I loved the movie. The bits were very sussy.
Want to huff on my Christmas scented poppers and goon with my snowflake lubricant.
Did that work? The end of that played, right? The end of that played. Right? The end of that played, right? The end played? Okay, I checked my wavelength. And just like as I expected, everything's decided it's changing the channels that it plays through, and now it was playing through one which was muted. Hi, Jack, I'm hydrating. Jolie, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Yeah, I have no clue why everything decided to break today. I opened OBS this morning because I was making sure everything was working, and it did what it normally does, is when you open it up, none of the overlays are working, right? So I typed testing in my chat. It doesn't show up on the chat on the screen because the overlay is broken. And then I try close OBS, and the pop-up says, OBS is still running. Like as if something is being filmed or something, or like as if I'm recording or streaming, right? And then like nothing is on. So I have to force close it. And then when I reopen it, it's broken, you know, it's just broken. And then I open it in a safe mode and I can't close it. It's literally frozen. And that's all I had all day. I restarted my PC, nothing fixed. I'm like, I just moved from Streamlabs to OBS, still broken. It's really strange. And I guess it's still not working. So love that. Now I guess I'm going to check out that meld thing that everyone's talking about. You guys call it blood sausage, we call it blood pudding. I guess it's the same thing, right? But it's a sausage because it's, you know, pork, I believe, right? Maybe. What has been silenced? He has. I fixed it though. For some reason, instead of it playing through my sounds, like your sounds play, it was playing through system. Like my system, like Windows noises. Like why would it be playing through that source? I don't know. Because it plays through either the browser one, because it's Twitch. Meld with a D at the end. Meld. The other streaming platform. Or streaming software. Must not be monitoring output. It was muted, Wolf Dad. I don't know why. So hi Vin, how are you doing? Happy Thursday. The commands are working. The sounds are working. Some are quiet, some are loud. Everything is broken. And I can't tell you why. Because even when I look at it, nothing's broken. But when it on stream, it is broken. It's weird. I'm just going to throw a hissy fit. Never heard. I see everyone posting about it on Twitter because they're like, they move over from OBS and like, I'm tired of all these issues on OBS. Let me try something else. And they're like, oh, this one's fun. I like it. So I'm like, I had issues on Slobs. Now I'm having issues on OBS. Can I just have one platform or streaming software that doesn't break stuff for no reason? If I don't touch it, it shouldn't be broken. which means you're updating something or changing something. Can you stop? Like, leave it alone. Yeah. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Only for the maths exams, very complicated to explain the point system to someone who's not experienced Irish scrolling. Yeah, scrolling. That makes sense too. Only for the maths. I wonder why you get extra points in maths. Maybe because you're being bold. Josh, thank you for the data recall. Love those headphones you have in. Min, I moved away from my Razer ones because they were hot and sweaty, and I would take them out and steam would literally come out my ears. So I went with some which were musician headphones. They were designed for if you're sitting there playing like an acoustic guitar or something in a studio. You can still hear the music, you can still hear the audio, but they're also hidden. You can't see them, and I kind of like that. My mouse is moving on its own. I'm gonna throw a bitch fit. I'm gonna beat something up. I'm gonna turn to a dog and start smacking a microphone or something. Very rude. Josh, soon you'll be oh wait, you will someone, I don't know why I read that. Yeah, okay, whatever. It says soon someone will approach you with the words, I know what you need. It will be a rubber duck. I honestly, I don't even know why it's written like that. Anyway, are you getting misery? I don't know. I saw the game and I said it to you and Dog because it looked very much like the kind of game that you would play. You're hot and sweaty. I am hot and sweaty. Oh, that made it. Oh. No, struggle gym. Now, I'm not reading that one, but thank you. I appreciate you. Just think of the Hydra. I'm catching up, I promise. Man, thank you for the collection today, Rick. I appreciate that. Well, then thank you for getting yours. Jolie, thank you for the TTS, making sure it did work. I heard it, but now you guys heard the end of it because I fixed it. Look at me do a thing. It worked yesterday. It was fine yesterday. Is that ridiculous? Oh, you're a VIP. Struggle Gym, congratulations on the VIP. Struggle Gym, feel free to use the mini games. Command Mine, Command Fish, Command Slay, Command Farm. Feel free to use those. They're cute little mini games in the chat. It's fun. The end played, yes. I saw it moving on the bar, so I was like, oh, it must be working. I love that. Who doing it like you? Struggle Gym with the stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you for stream streaking. Slay, gay. Yes, that doesn't do anything yet, but you're welcome to try it out. Love you big time. Jolie, we love you. Also, thank you for, I guess, supporting Wolf Dad and his shenanigans. Cooking collab, we could text cameras and such Discord calls, sneaky early stream Twitch before the first Dorina's like, should we just like test it out and see if everything collapses? Because you know full well it will, right? Dorina, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I wouldn't be surprised because I'm terrified. I had so much anxiety doing that IRL stream, specifically because I'd never done one before, and using different camera software and then a different microphone software, and then trying to send it to my Streamlabs. I was like, this is not, or my OBS. I knew it was not going to work. So I'm thankful that nothing broke. Thankful. Barley with 7th to 20th week. I appreciate you. Thank you for weeking here with us. Welcome proofread for you submit. Of course, Jolie, let us know how it goes. I would love to hear your rant. Yes, the meld thing. Sorry, sometimes I speak really fast. I've seen it. I haven't tested it out because I'm like, I know I would have to redo everything all over again, which I've already just done. I just redid everything. But if it just means less issues, I might be okay with it. It was very basic. How basic? Basic creative or basic limited? Because I like to have the creative options without the bloat, you know. I'm Miss Grind, thank you, Jelly I appreciate you. Galaxy Pig, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the luck. Always a pleasure to have you. Very studious today. Thinking about getting taking a break, play some VR. What game are you gonna play in VR today, Alexei? Hot and sweaty. I'm always sweaty. Always sweaty. I'm melting right now. Better since you're inside, don't want to go outside to go shopping. What kind of shopping do you need to do? Is there anything you can do online so you don't have to go outside? -5C here today. It's been pretty cold here today. I walked the dogs this morning and I was late because I slept in because it's cold. You know, when it's cold, it's fine because I can bundle up and the dogs bundle up and we're all just snuggled and warm. But I think I got up at 8:45. I was like, oh, Gandy's going to start soon, but I still need to walk the dog. So I was late to Gandy's stream. Imagine. IRL stream was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. I did really enjoy it. It was different. It was chaos. And I like that. I'm a perfectionist, so I like everything to work the way that I want it, and I can put in, you know, all of the stuff that I need to make sure it works, but that doesn't mean the technology works the way I want it to work, you know? very seamless. I thankfully there were no issues. It was just the odd time because I would look up at the screen and then I would see like the camera jump, but I think that was just a Wi-Fi situation. You know, from my phone to the Wi-Fi and then the Wi-Fi to my PC. So there was obviously a little bit of a delay and then sometimes it would, you know, fall apart a little. Hi Josh, hi, welcome it. Josh, I love that you do command me every stream. Like the numbers are going to change very much. It might go up by like one stream, maybe. So hi David, hi, welcome in. 35F here, 1.6C. See, I understand Celsius. Fahrenheit, I could look at the number and be like, I know what I like temperature-wise, but I couldn't tell you what's really cold. You know. David, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you for farting on us. Always a pleasure to smell you. David, how are you doing? How is your day going so far? Hopefully amazing. Set up a folding table with cookie supplies and do dough making and decorate your stream room, but cook cookies off the camera. So as in actually do like move my chair out of the way and do stuff behind the stream. See, that would be interesting, Jarina. Or even something like buy a pre-made cake and then decorate it on stream. Because I could just do it in the room behind me. I had to deal with all the chaos and hassle of trying to do everything in the kitchen. Jelly says no, because Jelly wants to see me cook it or bake it. Build a gingerbread house. Jarina, I actually did it. Not last year, I think the year before. It was awful because the icing would not harden quick enough, so it all collapsed. It was very messy, but it was still silly. Grocery shopping. Oh, then I guess you kind of want to do that in person, right? Did you get some sort of activity in? Maybe purchase Beat Saber, not too sure. Alexei, I played Beat Saber. I really enjoyed that one. The only downside was I would get very warm and very sweaty very quickly. I would be like half a song in and I would have to pull the headphone or the VR headset away from my face because the sweat would pool on the rubber because I swapped the foam with the rubber for when I did that one. And I would pull it off and the sweat would just drip down my face. But it's a great workout and you can use mods to download and use your favorite songs, and someone else made it. Never told me you live. Jelly, I'm live at the same time. All the time on my same schedule. Jelly, you know when I'm live. You can add it to your phone, your timer if you want. We don't do math. No math. No, thank you for the math. It was like a Tommy stream. It was the chaos like Tom stream, yes. And we love a chaos Tom stream. When it's Tom's stream and not mine. Really basic overview of the points system. Most points you can get 625. 6 best exams, no matter how many you sit. Between 90 and 100% is 100 points. Extra 25 for sitting the higher level ones. Doing a subject at a higher level gives you more points than ordinary level. 100 in ordinary exam is 56. To get 56 on the high, you need 50%. See, this is how I think it was when I was in school. Because I did my mock. So if you do terribly in your main exam, they let you keep your mock exam results, right? But because I did so well in my mock for math, they turned around and said, would you like to sit the higher level one and see if you could improve on that, because the ceiling is higher, so you're more likely to get a better score. And I was like, sure, why not? I did okay. I actually think I did really well considering it was my worst subject. So I was actually happy with that. Also, hi Jelly. Yes, I never tell you when I'm live. I'm so sorry, Jelly. It's always 7 p.m. at your time. How was that? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Does it help? Kwame makes you sad. I think it's cute, right? Don't you like it? It's fun. It's fun. I like it. It just means that you guys don't have to go through and do watch time, follow, age, all of that. It just posts the full thing, whatever Mix It Up has, you know, and I think that's pretty cute. And I appreciate you guys. Oh, there was a question chat. Have I missed that? Is it still there? It's probably not, is it? It's fine. But yeah, gingerbread houses could be fun, right? That could be pre-built, just the pieces that you then glue together, not baking it and then gluing it. No, I just want to open a pack which has the walls, the ceiling, the windows. I'm just going to glue it all on and make it look cute. Like house up in real life. Such a good boy, Julian. Thank you for noticing. You walked to the local grocery store. Josh, is it cold out and snowing? Or just cold out? You're prone it so hard. Yeah, I did it. I've done it one time in my life. It's really, you place the wall You put the icing down, you literally just have to hold it for like 5 minutes so it goes firm enough that you can let go without falling down. Still didn't work. Still fell apart. Do IRL liquor shopping stream for Texas Con? We're just us walking around in the liquor store trying to figure out what we want to buy. Well, and then you do the IRL if you drinking it after Wolf Dead, right? We don't do math. I try not to do math. As much as I joke and how much I hate math, I'm weirdly good at it. I just don't like doing math. It stresses me out. Everything else I can enjoy, like English, science, whatever I enjoy. Math is very on the spot and you're kind of... Oh, Jesus. Why was that so loud? I'm pretty sure that's why I had that channel muted, but... Played Beat Saber once. It's a lot of work. I like it for the music, and then they try to make the most ridiculous levels for no reason whatsoever. You like doing proper English. I really enjoyed English in school. English and science. I picked triple science. I was that crazy person that was like, you know what, we already legally have to do set amount of science an hour, a week, and then I tripled it. Because it meant I didn't have to do physical education. 20 Arizona time it is. Oh, that's just, I think, like 2 hours behind me sometimes. I thought it was Wednesday. Jelly, I didn't stream yesterday, so yesterday was Wednesday. Imagine not knowing. Figure out the mod part first, and then I'll probably get it using some cardio. It's great for cardio because you're dancing, right? And you're moving a lot. So you're sweating, you're working out, and it makes it fun. And I think that's what's enjoyable. Sit exams and fail 1 or 2, but do well in the rest. They will count the 6 highest. Yes. So there's always a backup, especially if you have bad subjects, right? Accidentally blocked you, that too. Because it reset both of our follow ages. We just don't talk about that. We won't look at it. It's fine. Jenny, think we get it. I appreciate you. Also, guys, thank you for doing whatever the combos things were, because I heard that. I don't know if you heard that, but that was very loud for me. It made a very loud bleep noise. David, thank you for the bees. I appreciate you. Colder there, no snow on the ground. There is snow on the ground from when it snowed earlier this week. I see. Okay, I understand. See, I like snow from a window. Like if I'm looking at the snow, I don't want to be in the snow. Maybe for 5 minutes, and then I can say I've done it, and then I'm done, you know? Also, hi, Al. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies, too. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Also do taste testing when they offer us liquors to taste in the IRL stream, too. Sure. Exactly. Exactly. We still have to plan this, because Wolf Dead, I think today or tomorrow... It shouldn't be tomorrow, because it'd be Friday. I don't know if anyone noticed on Twitch's Instagram account. They posted a countdown to when they announced the dates for the next TwitchCon. So we can plan our TexasCon around that, because I don't think I'm going to bother doing TwitchCon again. It's far too much money. Actually, TwitchCon itself is not what's expensive. It's the travel to, and then the hotels, which are ridiculously priced. So I think just doing our own thing in Texas would be... It's a lot closer for everyone, too. Everyone traveling to San Diego is wild, right? They could have put it in the middle of the US and then everyone would be able to attend it. Instead, they put it in the furthest point in the continental US for everyone. It's like, what? We're going to bully Z to fly all the way from Massachusetts, all the way to San Diego and then back again? Why do you hate me? I don't know if I'm going next year, but why? Yeah, Stronger Jim, as soon as you told me you might be going, I canceled my plans. That's what it is. It's just... I've been twice now, and it's just very expensive. Well, what happened? I just got back. See, I was using you as a really good example of San Diego having Comic-Con every year. It just means that every single person that is on the East Coast has to travel the furthest just to attend TwitchCon, right? And then there's people who live in California that are like, yeah, it's a 2-hour drive from me, and I'm also going to go home after TwitchCon. I was like, yeah, great, thanks, love that. It's like I drove 3 days there and 3 days back. Right. Now, if you did it in the middle of the country, it would just be a lot less traveling for everybody. Is what I'm saying. You know, something like that. I'll think of it, I appreciate you. So we're good at math. I hate it so much. I don't say I like math, but I could do it if I have to. I just don't want to do it. It's kind of, it's weird, isn't it? Every time I do gingerbread houses, I give up after about 10 minutes. Give up and eat the individual pieces, yes. Or build something else, right? Like a pyramid, because it works. It works, right? Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. You're crazy. I'm always... You know this, Shelly. I'm crazy. I'm just too chonky and I can't go to the gym right now. I understand. I'm not judging you in the slightest, Alexa. You got to do what you got to do and what you're comfortable with, because I don't like gyms. I don't like going to the gyms. I don't like people. I mean, I'm not the skinniest person, but I'm also not the largest person. And I still know that if I went to a gym, someone's still going to look at me and judge me for not being skinny enough or not being muscular enough. And I was like, I'm going to feel self-conscious. I'm going to use the gym in my garage because who's going to judge me? My boiler? Go ahead. It's fine. You know, plus I can motivate myself because I have no excuse. It's in my house, right? If I put food in the oven to be cooked and it's going to take half an hour, I can go to the gym for half an hour. It's literally in the room next to it, right? There's no excuse for me this way. And I think it keeps me accountable, because if there were people there, I would be like, I don't feel like it today, or my hair's a mess today. I'm not going to go to the gym. Too many variables that are going to deter me from going. And I think that ruined my experience for me. So you got to go pick up your daughter, be back soon. Of course, be safe, have fun. I had to do any science subject or through optional. You chose biology because you don't want to do French or Spanish. Biology was the only other subject available. Out of the three, biology is the most fun. I didn't really like physics. I liked chemistry because I loved the concept of chemistry. But biology was just more fun. Also, my teacher was kind of iconic. She was a mean bitch, and I loved that for her. She didn't take shit from anyone. She didn't fuck around. A lot of other teachers kind of, they put their feet up and read a book or something. She didn't fuck around. She was like, I got to do a job, and she taught us, and it's great. But also, you know, if you were on a good side, she was nice and rewarded you for that. So never forget what math teacher told me. It's not you don't understand the subjects, it's you can't calculate properly. And that's why I hate math. That, literally that. You're not bad at it. You just don't understand it yet. Like you can't do it. That's what the issue is. I still can't do it. I just learned how to navigate it, in a sense. There are some people that could literally just be shouting an equation they figure out in their head. That's not me. Watch me count on my fingers. I don't give a shit. Using Spanish, I despised every second of it. Spanish was the one that I enjoyed. French not. I like Spanish. I think, funny enough, Spanish is kind of romantic. French is not. French just sounds like you're angry. You know. Bring the gym to your home. That's what I do, yeah. That's the goal, yes. You should do that. You should try it. We can share it next time. We should definitely share it next time, right? Also, not be calling Z out. What are you... Oh, you're cleaning the air fryer. I thought you were making something. Apparently, I'll be getting direct flights to the States. What for? Tell us right now. Shipping you on a plane across country? We're shipping Yuki. Oh, we're shipping Z too. Oh, we're shipping everyone. Okay, let's do it. Everybody get in the box. You're taking a trip, mama. You are. Yes. Hopefully, baby. Man, your math sucks. Wow, no, you come from my math. Did you made it impossible to get an ultimate record? No, I didn't. You just don't have to redeem everything, Jelly. I mean, I say this, and Queen exists and redeems everything, but... You want to buy some eggnog? Gotcha. Hi, Wolf Dad. How's Cloudheim? I can see you're playing it right now. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? Eggnog is fun. I've never had eggnog. Or the real eggnog, because I can't have egg. But I was very... Who was I talking to about? I was talking to someone about eggnog. Specifically nutmeg. And that 1 tablespoon of nutmeg is poisonous. And I thought that was fascinating, considering how much eggnog people could you know, potentially drink. Not that you'd put a tablespoon of nutmeg on it, but still. Who is the #1 troll today? Tom, it's still you. We enjoy the movement and doing this tutorial in case you want to do co-op later on. Okay, awesome. I will have to look into this because I looked into reviews and most people complaining that it's different progression. So if you join the multiplayer, the progression is tied to the person hosting the game, which is pretty normal for most games, but everyone seemed to be really mad about that. I think they're expecting Valheim or something. It's not the same game. But yeah, we should look into it, Walter. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do want to go to the gym for the showers. Almost crying. This is valid too, and I'm not judging you in the slightest. Love the gym. You want to get ripped so you could admire me from the Mayo Making Station. So you can. Oh, I mean, Alexa, I already admire you from the Mayo Making Station. But if you want to, you know, go to the gym for other reasons too, that's fine. I'll still watch. Wasn't cared about being fit or looking good because of, for what? To attract a man that's going to cheat on you and ruin your life? No thanks. Z's like, I don't want a man. Men are trash. Z, this is valid too. But on that same note, Z, you are also allowed to do things for yourself, You are allowed to. Like, if you want to go to the gym to feel good about yourself or to, just feel healthy, that's also valid. You don't have to do it for other people. Plus, if you do it for other people, you're kind of chasing validation that you might not get, and then you might lose your motivation, right? If that makes sense. I mean, I go to the gym just because I was being a little lazy, and I was, I stream a lot and I'm at my desk a lot. So I'm sitting down a lot. So I'm like, now if I walk my dogs twice a day and I do the gym at lunchtime, I'm at least getting some action in, between. You could stand up for us and play. I could. I was thinking about that, getting a rising desk so that when I'm in my game, I can just make my desk rise and I can just stand up and play. I know Boom does it. Should be for yourself. I mean, you don't need to get ripped, but you need to live long and healthy. Health is wealth, or something like that. Exactly what Alexi said. You should do it for yourself. Stand up and show us the bulge. Or wow, Wolfdad. And here I thought you were being innocent. I'm the kind of man who doesn't care what size you are as long as you're a good person, accepts me for who I am. Yes, it's honestly a personality over looks situation because what was said that one time is beauty fades, dumb is forever. Was it Bianca who said that? Because she's an icon. But yes, beauty fades, dumb is forever. And dumb being not necessarily book smart, but just being a bad person. Being a shitty person, My mom saw an article saying that we're apparently getting direct flights to the US, so it's easy to visit. Oh, right, okay, so you're coming to say hi, is what I'm hearing. Wanted to travel 36 hours. That 36? Jesus. Where was that to initially? Because I know, if you want to fly to Europe, most places you can probably get direct flights to. But I guess the smaller the country, the harder it would be. And it depends on the airports too, right? Also, hi Tom. How was the rest of your stream? Enjoy the movement. I'm doing the tutorial. Okay, I read that one. Sorry, Wolfdad. Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's the day the wins meet Thursday. It was Throwback Thursday, but there's a new game out, Tom. So we're going to check that out instead. Just 90%. 9% might be an okay number. Also, hidden treasures, even in store, which I love. Ooh, I love secrets and treasures and things, And there's going to be good ones, but at this point, you're not betting on finding one. If it's any consolation, if you look for it, it's not going to happen. It's kind of like a lucky penny, right? You don't look for a lucky penny. You just find one by accident. It's like, oh, all right, I'll put it in my pocket. Same thing with a man. You're not looking for one, but you find one, put it in your pocket. Take it home with you. Give it some water and some food. It might get bigger like a gremlin. That. Man for looks for 20 years later would kill for a conversation is another common one. Right. I've not heard of that, but literally that. Because this is not that I'm coming for anyone specifically. Okay, you can marry who you want. Love is love. But straight people, can we talk about this for a minute? Straight people, how do we feel about that? Them getting married and doing things. You're telling me a man thing that likes things like cars and video games, and a woman thing that likes clothes and TV shows. What do they talk about? What is the common connection here? Is this natural? What do they talk about? What is the conversation that's happening, right? Don't gay people just make so much more sense? Don't they just make more sense? Logically, if you're gonna hang out and talk to each other, what are you actually gonna talk about? You don't have any common interests. This is, I'm not being weird, right? I just find it really strange. Whenever I speak to straight people, they're like, the guy likes video games, the girl likes nothing, literally nothing, complains about everything. I was like, what do you talk about? The fact that you don't like each other? It's strange, right? You have a phone holder in the shitter. Of course you do, Tom. That doesn't surprise me. Anywhere I wanted to go, 24 hours because you had to wait hours at the airport. Go to Germany, Turkey, Portugal, or England, just to wait 12 hours for traveling again. Layovers are the worst, but also just being at an airport and waiting that long, not ideal. I would rather never do a layover ever again, because the chance of it actually connecting on time is never. Calling you out, I'm so sorry I had to. Don't try to find Galaxy Pig and end up finding you by coincidence in a Discord because you like his nudes. See, look. Match made in heaven right there. You know, what that wasn't shopping, but ended up shopping. So try to think about it. Z, don't think about it. You find it when it's the right time. It's balance. You'd like to learn about her hobbies if she wants to learn about yours. Right, I mean, it does help if you would have similar hobbies, right? It's what I'm thinking. Ban straight marriage. Exactly. Just have a hobby, we won't be together. I think that the idea of getting to know each other's hobbies, even if it's not yours, that there is quite romantic, isn't it? Like if someone else likes something a lot, maybe you don't, but at least asking them about it or watching them do it, or even taking part in it too. I think that's cute, right? Just don't forget to compromise. Compromise is always important. Like literally that, right? It might not be your hobby, but you should respect that it's theirs and maybe try and join in, right? I think it's cute. I think it's romantic, but that's literally the part that I'm trying to wrap my head around, because I feel like it's not I'm generalizing straight people, but I feel like when two people with completely different hobbies try and get together and they try and blend these hobbies that neither of them are willing to do, like the stereotypical woman who loves shopping and the man who doesn't, it's like that, you know, imagine if they enjoyed those hobbies together. They would have something to talk about. Now, maybe he would probably end up spending a lot more money, which may not be ideal, but it's still a fun hobby. Two of his straight friends literally only have drinking uncommon, although they drink completely different drinks. They they enjoy going to the bars and getting drunk. That, I mean, I guess that's a hobby, right? Opposites attract. They do, yes. Also, 24 hours of the day isn't games and shopping. No. So there would still have to be a conversation happening, right? Something that they enjoy about each other that they can talk about, right? There's also Pokemon chat for anybody wants. Did I say that? I don't know. Ghost Kitty, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Is that a homo influencer? No, I'm just saying, like, you know, if you're looking for someone, and this is something I was kind of joked about with my friends, is that if you go to the bar and you meet someone at a bar while you're drinking, they were there looking to hook up with someone because that's what they enjoy, being at the bar and drinking. It's like, you might not be able to take them home and be like, oh, I also love cooking. Do you like cooking? They're like, no, I love drinking. That's why you met me drinking. You know, like, you have to know what you're getting into before you get into it. And you go to the bars to drink at homes. That saves money. Same for gay and straight couples. What do you and Mocha discuss off stream? Mostly video games. Honestly, we both love video games and also shows and movies. We talk about shows and movies a lot, but it's just, we have the same hobbies. Like 95% of the hobbies that we have, we share. So we spend a lot of time talking about our hobbies and things that we like and stuff like that. This is now a relationship stream. Yeah, but don't take advice from me. Honestly, don't take advice from me. I'm just saying, like, I'm more of like a personality kind of guy. Like if we get on because we like the same things, that to me is gold, because most people, you can't find that, you know? Now, what if Z, for example, here we go. What if Z was on a dating app talking to this really charming person and Z said, oh, I love potatoes. And they said, potatoes are the worst vegetable on the planet. Then what's Z gonna do? Like, how'd you navigate that minefield? How did you meet? We met through Instagram. And it wasn't like in a romantic thing. He literally followed me or I followed him. I can't remember which way it was. And then I randomly responded to one of his stories and then we started speaking. But it wasn't even like a romantic thing at the start either. We just started talking. And then it kind of went from talking into more talking. So a show you and Mocha exclusively watch together. Me and Galaxy only watch RuPaul's Drag Race and animes together. As in like one that you can't watch singly because you become single. Not necessarily, but Mocha and I do watch shows like The Gilded Age. Like he loves that, so I only watch it with him. I probably wouldn't watch it myself, but I watch it with him. He also really likes the Star Wars series. And then things like Stranger Things and whatever, I wouldn't watch on my own. Now, that's how you sleep on the sofa, right? We love watching those shows together. We haven't watched RuPaul's Drag Race in a long time, but we used to watch it when it would come out. But since they made it so that you can't watch the newest seasons, the new American seasons, and by American I do mean just the US ones, because the Canadian ones were on WoW Presents. But because RuPaul is so greedy and wants so much money, if you want to watch the US ones, even if you live in the US, you have to have MTV Live, I believe. Not even the subscription service, it has to be the live. I'm like, there's too many services. I'm not interested anymore. Fuck these queens. You know, I'll watch them like a year late. I'll see the spoilers. It's fine. Yeah. Throw a potato at their head. Right, Z. See, it wouldn't be a match made in heaven. Me met Disco through a friend and somehow convinced a whole group of people to go skinny dipping on October 30th. See? You met through a friend, which means you had a mutual connection. And if they were a friend of your friends, they probably had some common interests, right? Welcome back, Yuki. What snacks did you get? Love Star Wars. I love Mocha. That's okay too. I do also love Star Wars. I know that I think Mocha took a day off work not that long ago. He binge watched a whole season of one of the new shows that just came out. I think it was Andor. There was a new season of. Binge watched it. Literally, I went up, started stream or whatever, but by the time I come back, I'd already finished it. So, love Star Wars. Me too. It's a great show and movie. I haven't watched all of the shows yet though. Hi Raven. Hi, welcome in. Thank you, Jayla. I appreciate you. Watching season 18 because of Briable Lush. I feel like I've heard the name. Crackers. Oh, what kind of crackers? Rick's Twitch drag race when? Is it just me wearing different outfits? Tom, would you like to be on the show? Not a bad idea for a stream. It wouldn't be, right? We could bully Gandhi into finally doing his drag stream. The one that he promised us like 2 years ago. That one. That he still hasn't done. That he owes us because, you know, his community, you know, donated for it and he still hasn't done it yet. That one. What's one of your favorite Boston queens? I've heard of the name. I just have no idea who it is. Yeah, Gandhi. Yeah, Gandhi. Just crackers, nothing on or in them. Oh, just plain ones. That's okay too. I like nibbling on a cracker too. No, you get Gandhi and Gonk with the lip sync for their lives. Right. Do they wear wigs? Because this could be interesting. Tom, you're going to have to write this for me. Didn't enjoy The Acolyte or Skeleton Crew. I didn't watch The Acolyte. I think I watched The Skeleton Crew. I think. I watched whichever one it was where the kids were the ones that went into space. They were like on some planet which was actually... I'm not going to spoil it for anyone. But there was like a weird kind of treasure planet situation kind of thing. The kids were the main characters and it was interesting because it had like the really short kid which was one of the aliens. But it's kind of cute. That's The Skeleton Crew. Okay, I couldn't remember the name of it and I was like, I think it was that one. It rings a bell, but I definitely didn't watch The Acolyte. Writing scripts now. Okay, Tom, if you need any help with actually being funny, be sure to ask Struggle Jim. If you need someone funny, he's hilarious. So be sure to ask him. But yeah, anyway, my point was, what I was saying was, I always find it weird when I see couples that don't have similar interests. And I'm always like, I wonder what they talk about. Like, if anything, do they speak to each other? Because without a common interest, what do you talk about? Maybe the news. Maybe you stare out the window with a pair of binoculars and watch The Neighbors, right? You're funny, thank you. Funny looking. I'll take that too, Jelly. Thank you. I try my best to be this funny looking. It's not easy. Like, you can't just roll out of bed and look funny looking. You have to really put some effort into it. So I appreciate that, Jelly. Jelly, what are you doing today? Are you watching your silly little show? Will you be watching your silly little show? And I don't understand what it is about British television and the whole concept of having an episode a day being live too. Can't wait for season 2 of Ashoka. I don't know how you pronounce that because I didn't watch that one either. There was a lot of shows and they literally release 3 or 4 different shows a year of Star Wars stuff. I don't know what they are. Isn't this the silly little show? This is a silly little show. Tom, you were here, so it is a silly show, isn't it? Is that how it works? You hang out with us and we make silly jokes together? I thought that's exactly what it was. Anyway, I got sidetracked. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. So today was supposed to be Throwback Thursday. And I had downloaded the software that I wanted to use so that I could do some throwback stuff. And I don't mean Wolf Dead twerking. Specifically, retro stuff. Also, hi, Howling. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 streams to wake up. Wait, shit, you were Howling. How are you doing? So we were going to be doing that. And then Wolf Dad had mentioned about new games coming out. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll check it out. So I scrapped the whole plan. So, hi, Favorite Spoon. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, Batty. I'll take Batty. Happy Thursday. Tetris Throwback Thursday. Yes, because you know I'm so good at Tetris. I think I played it like twice and I was bad at it. So I was definitely in the top leaderboard, right? You're good? Good. I'm glad to hear. I'm also doing well. We're just chilling today. We're just vibing. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm also doing well. Favorite spoon. Just vibing. Is anyone doing anything fun today? Any fun weekend plans coming up as it's almost the weekend? I like my new schedule. I like having Wednesdays off stream because, you know, as much as I love streaming, I like doing 2 days and then a day off and then 2 days and then the weekend. It literally breaks up the whole week. So it's never like a back-to-back kind of situation. It's always like as a space. It just feels like instead of having one long week, it's just 2 short weeks. It's really strange. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Happy your mum and chilling. Anything fun you and your mum are doing? I'm going to a Mexican restaurant tomorrow and then spend the weekend in Germany. I'm excited for you. I hope that goes well. Do you have any plans with the mystery person that you might be seeing in Germany? Are you allowed to tell us or is it secret? Cleaning the house? Cleaning's fun too. I feel like mothers love cleaning. My mother used to love cleaning. She would always wake up like at the crack of dawn on like a Sunday when I'm trying to sleep and I would hear her vacuuming like the stairs or something. And I was like, why are you up this early vacuuming? Like, please, I'm trying to sleep. Dog sitting this weekend. Oh, okay. Are the dogs coming to you or are you going to the house to dog sit? I think dog sitting's cute. It's fun because you get to hang out with dogs. I feel like it's the kind of job thing that you would enjoy because you get to hang out with a dog. Or maybe 2. Like some people have more than 1 dog. Yeah. Super excited. You better be. Can't sleep, so I come and chill. Well, I appreciate you being here. It's always a pleasure to have you. Take him out for dinner and paying. Go to his place to try and give him relaxing time. Maybe sex. Wait, that wasn't included? That's not the relaxing time? I love that. You know what? That sounds like a good plan. Wined and dined, and then 69'd. Wait, I think people say that. I thought I was being really smart then. Wine, dined, and 69. That's what Yuki's doing. I love that. How romantic. Go to your mom's house so she can go to New York. Interesting. Okay, what dog does your mother have? The Ricky was cleaning the air fryer so I could make food. Yum. I made vegan chicken patties. Love that. Okay. Is this lunch today? Can I have some? What are you having with them? Any sauce? Putting them in a burger? Putting it in a sandwich? Ooh, a sandwich with some really crispy lettuce. Maybe some fried onions. Or sauerkraut. Ooh, sauerkraut and a vegan chicken patty and a sandwich. Oh, that would be great. Yes, please, Z. Thank you. Let me just tell you what I want. Make it right now. Like, please, thank you. Trying to get updated with Stranger Things. Howling, what season are you in right now? Going for the new Star Wars movies coming out next year in 2027. There are new movies coming out? I would definitely watch those. Oh, the 2 Frenchies. Oh, okay. This is good because I love seeing your updates when you post these. Those 2 are absolutely adorable. I love that they sing when you sing too. We don't plan too much so we don't stress. That's honestly valid. I'm the kind of person that if I don't plan something, I'm stressing. But if I do plan too much, I'm also stressed. It's like a lose-lose situation. So I semi-plan. Like I might make a mental plan in my head. If I don't stick to it, it's fine, but I'm also not flailing around trying to figure out what I want to do. Also, hi Starlight, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Welcome in, happy Thursday, how are you doing? Dipping them in a chipotle aioli. Delicious, okay. Am I allowed that? I have aioli in the fridge, but I don't know if it's definitely not chipotle one. You have a biscuit with butter on the side? Z, it sounds like you're making a nice snack / lunch. Sounds delicious. I like. End of season 4. Okay, good. So you're almost caught up then, which is nice. I was talking to Batman yesterday and he was saying he's also catching up, so. Hi, Alachina. Welcome in. It is going well. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. I hope that your day's going amazing. Dolly sings mostly, or Blake likes to be left alone. Wow. Blake would be my favorite because he likes to be left alone. It's just how my brain works. Like Apollo's the same. He's the one who sits on the other end of the sofa whilst Hermes and Orion are on top of me, snuggled up. And I'll be looking at Apollo, like trying to like encourage him to come over and join the pile. Because I think it's cute that he wants to be on his own. He's not allowed to be on his own because I want snuggles. You know, all 3 pugs need to be bundled on because then I get all warm. Star Wars Starfighter and Star Wars The New Jedi Order. Interesting. Now I guess Tom is going to have to get some clips and some sounds from that to troll us with, right? I'm sure they're vegan ones. Okay, perfect. Oh, they make vegan ones. So not the ones that you have. That's rude. I guess I'll just steal it without the sauce. Last year, Biddies, Stella, I appreciate you. You're far too kind. How are you? Also, David, thank you for the farts too. I appreciate you. I don't know if I said thank you. I heard it, but I don't think I said thank you. I apologize, but thank you. You're far too kind. You get it? Far too kind. Starlight, you'll soon be approached by someone who says, I have a feeling about you, and then forgets what they were going to say. That's ominous. I like that. You're cute. No, you. I take it. There's your bestie today. See? See, the bot knows. The one you have has egg in it. Like a raw egg. Or cooked egg. May the Jedi Order be with you. Or in you, Tom. Don't discriminate. Looking for the soundtrack of the game on Spotify, but for some reason they didn't have any local versions. What was the game that you were looking for the soundtrack of? Plain of egg substitutes, so it'd be easy to make a vegan version. For sure, I think you could probably do it without, right? Like mayo, just, I think it's just the alternative to mayo is just, oh, Jesus Christ. Is it oil? That was loud. Cooked, I'm guessing. I actually have no idea. I feel like mayo, they just put in egg, like raw egg, and just blend it with oil, right? That's actually it. I don't think it's cooked, right? Inu is crazy. It's accurate for the stream, though, isn't it? Tom, thank you for the biddies. That was so loud. Do I have to turn that down for myself? I don't know what that was playing through. I have no idea what that sound came through. No idea. Is the egg and mayo raw? Yes, I've seen people make it. They just have like a jar of oil. They put in the egg and then they put like a blend or like a whisk in, and it just thickens it up, and that's mayonnaise, right? That's literally it. There's also Pokemon chat. Okay, I heard the thing again, but it was quieter, so I don't know which one. I turned them all down. I turned them all down for me, so I don't know if you guys hear them, but it makes a little noise. But Tom, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I didn't know that yet. Like, I would watch people make like condiments just because I was curious to see how to make them myself. And it's literally just oil and egg, and then they whisk it up and it gets thick. Just, you know, that was literally it. So I would assume. End of season 4 was interesting. Normally that the finales usually are, right? No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers, obviously. But I'm glad you found it interesting. But yeah, I think I always thought it was weird because we'd go to the store, we'd buy vegan mayonnaise, and I never understood why it was $1 more when they took out the ingredients. Like, it's now got less ingredients in, but it costs more. And I realized that we're living in this world still where people consider vegan to be healthier. So it's got that healthy price tag. And I was like, all you did was took out the egg and it cost $1 more. Less ingredients, yet it costs more, you know. Is that how you make your sauce thick? That's exactly how Z makes his sauce really thick and creamy, and he jars it and sends it to us, you know. Sends it over. Never made mayo before. I mean, do most people make their own mayos? I've never made my own, but I like watching videos on how these things are made. And then I was kind of surprised to see it literally was just oil, whatever seasoning or salt, whatever they put in, and then the eggs, and then just whisk it up. It's thick. You haven't, but your sister has. See, some people make their own condiments. I would be curious to figure out how to make your own vegan one, obviously, and then make my own like homemade ketchup. Because you know they would say like, oh, ketchup's really bad for you because of amount of sugar in it. I was like, is it possible to make a ketchup that's still tomato without having, you know, a gallon of sugar? It's odd but entertaining to watch, right? Because it's got the oil sitting at the top and it's got the egg at the bottom, and they put the little whisk in, and they're whisking it like this, right? It just gets thick and creamy, and then it looks like Z sauce, right? Pretty delicious, right? Now I'm just literally watching the video in my head. It's fine. It's cute. Anyway, like I said, we're going to be checking out this game today. I'm excited for it. I briefly loaded it up to have a look, but I didn't play any of it. I was looking at the skins for it because even though the game just came out today, they have a supporter pack for it, which has cute extra skins, and all of the nice skins are the ones in the supporter pack. And I was like, it's like they hate you, but I get it. It's fine, I guess. I was saying a Gandhi stream, and I was like, it sucks that all the ones that really are cute are not available. Hi, Azri. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? You've been playing the new Marvel game. There's a new Marvel game? A new one? A new one? Like, not Marvel Rivals. There's a new one after that? After that? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Azri, how are you? Happy Thursday. There's a new Marvel one. If I type in, is something going to show up? If I type in Marvel, we get a new game. Marvel. Is there a new one if I type it in? Oh, that's not going to work because... Wait, there's a cosmic invasion. Is that the new one? That could be it. Make fried ketchup this week? Now, that sounds yum. You have to tell me how to make that. Like a beat 'em up game. Is it the cosmic invasion? Because that's the one I just looked at. And it says December 1st, I assume, right? Hi, Batman. I was just talking about you. Hi, Batman. How was the Stranger Things? Are you caught up yet? Christmas shopping, think about coffee you want to get. Asri, whatever you get, I'll have one too. Please and thank you. How was the Christmas shopping going? What are you getting? Wait, you might not be able to tell us. Whatever you're getting, I hope it's amazing. What's everyone been up to? Honestly, howling nothing. I've just been sitting here, just chilling, just vibing, you know? Also, thank for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. It's called Marvel Cosmic Invasion. As I pulled it up, Rivals was at the top, but the new one was underneath it. It looks kind of cute. I like the kind of retro styles of these games. I never really played these beat 'em up ones. But it looks cute, and it looks like obviously it's multiplayer, so heck yeah. Not sharing unless I see a bug. Wow, okay. I see how it is, but also completely valid and understandable. I will say now there will be pugs up next week because Mocha's away, so I will have them up here with me. I'm actually gonna, like I said, I'm gonna bring up their chair, and I might just put them like just here, because they have a huge like well, I say a huge. It's a single chair, but it's quite wide. They love it. They're obsessed with it. They're just always there. Come on, I recommended, and I was like, my people. Well, I love that. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. Happy Thursday. I hope that your day's going amazing. I'm just catching up with the chat. I apologize. Distracted by looking up Marvel games now, I guess, right? 3 episodes away, gonna stream, then finish it tonight. I love that, Batman. That's amazing. Oh, now it's trying to play the video. I'm glad you're enjoying it, or assuming you are. Has your wife just been waiting for you to finish? Trying to go next door. Hi, welcome in. Look, I caught up. Look at that. I'm amazing. It is co-op. It looks like it. It looks like it could be really fun. Doth have the suburbs work beckons your presence within the door, and unfortunately I don't have this tedious schedule, and this weekend meant to have been rest period. I'm but pleased. Didn't you have this issue last weekend too, Starlight? This is so rude. Doesn't help that the third employee quit already. That sucks. Starlight, I appreciate being here. Please, please get some sleep. I hope work goes amazing tomorrow. But please get lots of sleep. And let us know if there's any drama. Gandhi, hi. We're just talking about you. We should move that up on Sunday. We should. Because then the pug... Well, I guess we could do it when they're done in the chair. And then it's ready. And then Monday, when I'm sitting up here and just chilling or whatever, they can chill with me. And I think they'll sleep a lot better if they have their favorite chair. Plus, they can sit near me too. Saw a sponsor thing come through your inbox from Marvel game, got excited and saw it's for the Strike Force, so mobile game. We love that, right, Gamby? Is that so fun? I hate it. I get these emails all the time, and it's like Stream Elements or whatever bullshit, and it's like... The last one that I saw, which I thought was absolutely wild, was them bragging about for a set period of time, they're offering better cuts, right? So you'll get paid a little bit more to scam your friends into buying in-game purchase on the mobile app, right? And like the fact that your selling point is that you might get a little extra on your cut is wild to me. When was the last time you saw me play Strike Force on stream, or the last time I mentioned that I play one of these games? I'm not going to pull it up on stream and try and tell you it's an amazing game just in hopes that I get $5 from it. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Have some integrity. It's wild to me. I hate these emails, and the fact that I've never even signed up for this service yet they still send them all the time. They're like, oh, you should play Monopoly Go, and I'm like, no thank you. I tried it like one time. It was like Clash of Clans and whatever, and it's like people just rage you all the time, and you lose all your progress unless you spend money to block it. Fun game, Josh. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Would you recommend it? Are you playing it single player or multiplayer? So we made your last redeem for Gandhi, as we've got plenty of time to figure something out, right? Because we want to do like a silly sound for Gandhi, right? Something fun. Also, guys, thank you for getting the other calls. I appreciate you. As we thank for the hydrate, I appreciate you. Everyone, please hydrate yourself right this second. But if it's true, has to be yes, but we want to just stream it off for a little bit. Oh, maybe you should carry Dog, because you know Dog's really bad at that game, and he might appreciate the help, right, Batman? We're in your bed and cuddling your pillow because it's cold. Oh, so you heard me reading you, but you didn't come in to defend your honor. I see. Okay. Gandhi, what do you have to say for yourself? When is the drag stream? Huh? And a good mobile game is Candy Crush Soda. Tom, I know that you're obsessed with the original Candy Crush. Is that a different one? A new one? I just shall. Work the previous dawn was rather unpleasant, and certain stench of an unforeseen box of expired goods hath been thrown upon the shelf for us to discover. It was indeed unpleasant. Like rotting food. Nasty. I don't mind your business. Wow. None your business. Wow, Candy. I see how it is. You hate us and you don't want to see us with a bull cap on. Definitely recommend it and you're playing single player. I'll have to look at it. I think those games are cute. I don't really play many beat 'em up games, but I like the art style. Cute. No, this is the one. Oh, that was the default main Candy Crush game. I just thought it was called Candy Crush Saga or something. You don't have a good wig? Then steal one from someone that does. Just yoink it off the head and run. Like, go out, walk out the front door, look for the person wearing a really good wig, yoink it, it's probably Yin, and then run quickly. Yin won't be able to catch up because the butt plug won't let him run, so you should be fine. But just make sure you're running quick enough at least. Hi, Howling. I literally play this. Of course, Gandhi does play it too. Candy Crush Soda Saga. That's too many words. So for what, you stepped away. Yep, Z, what did you do? Older pet products which have had bugs with wings and worms. I was traumatized. Ugh. Not the bugs. No, not the maggots on stuff. Disgusting. I remember a few years back, I remember specifically buying from the store and opening on the same day dog food. Opened it up and there was maggots. Like straight from the store, picked it up off the shelf, got it home, went to go feed the dogs, opened it up, and it was moving. I was like, how long has it been on the shelf? Which it probably hadn't been on the shelf that long. There was probably a hole in the bag somewhere. Probably more likely that than it being expired, but it was still disgusting. And dog food is not cheap, especially when you buy bigger bags too. $26 is a lot of money, Josh, for like an arcade looking game, but I guess I would have to look into it and see if there's a lot of content. I haven't played Candy Crush for years. I think I played it, maybe not when it came out, but tried playing it and then I lost, so I was like, uninstall. Said something that will upset you? I think you're fine. Bad Mayage didn't realize the egg in it was raw. So he likes it raw, so. You can download the demo for free. So that, I'm usually not a demo person, but I think if something does cost $26 and it looks like it might just be an arcade game, I probably would just to see if it is, right? Said made your own. Z likes to make his own sauce. May was like scrambled eggs or something. Well, I mean, it could have been somehow cooked. But I was saying to Z about how you prepare mayonnaise, like how you make it. It's like you literally just have oil. You throw in the eggs and then you whisk it up and it gets thick and turns into mayonnaise. But it's funny because everyone's always kind of like, don't eat the batter from the cake because it's got raw egg in it. And then every other product also still has raw egg in it. So you're like, what's the problem here? That box hath been on the shelf far beyond your employment. However, I fear the consequences of said box hath not been thrown out, lay on your doorstep. Wait, the consequences of the box, not the box itself. What were the consequences? Of you vomiting on yourself? Because that sounds like something I would do. The scramble just cooked but made into a saucy consistency. Right, valid, right? You can play with up to 3 people. So that's the other thing. It's like there are some multiplayer games that I would love to play with other people and other ones that I play and no one else has. So I don't really go into a game hoping that it's going to have multiplayer features because I usually end up playing on my own. Do I make condiments? Z, what about your Z sauce? Gonna cook you and make you into a saucy consistency. Z, what do you have to say for this? I lack fortune, I can't pay for a product I have not known I was stuffed in the box. Wait, so what was the product you took home? And the owner is contemplating if she's going to close. Wait, the person who owns the store is going to close? Wait, that's more drama. What's the drama? You want cookie dough bites now? Thanks. You're welcome. Just don't get salmonella. Playing through Game Pass. Oh, that's actually valid then. Save yourself some money. Then it's Rick's games Rick's gets that are multiplayer and I'll get to play with him and he plays it offline and beats and never comes back. Look, Gianti, I have a busy schedule. I have a very busy schedule. Sometimes I just want to play a game and just chill and just vibe and get it done and then move on. You should pick it if a game is co-op or even multiplayer. There's a lot of games that I pick up that literally, you load it up the game, you press start, and you realize if you didn't press start immediately, you would see it says like join friends or something. Z-Source is actually a magical potion that restores vitality and mana, but how do you produce the source, Z? Can you tell us? We are your schedule. Wow. You don't work or go out. I work out and take the dogs out. Does that count? Since I'm paying about $32 for Game Pass, yes. Right, but you can play different games, a variety, right? Trying to get another person to work with us and suspect the owner wants to close because she asked about the lease in terms of cancellation. Oh, that's definitely maybe something to keep an eye on, right? If they're asking those questions, they might be considering it. Rumors that the Alpacas, or Z-Packers, sorry, create Z-Source, but I can neither confirm nor deny. Right, okay, so it's like a company secret. And restores seed. And the seed. Very rich in a mineral. I need to make the chat bigger. Honestly, I wish I could make the text bigger. Ah. We call Baroteen. Love a Baroteen. Unwoo, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are we doing? What are we playing? I haven't started anything. I apologize. I was catching up with the chat. Unwoo, welcome in. How are you doing? We're looking for someone cute to raid and you drew us in. You know, I'll take this. Unwoo, how you doing? Jack Attack, welcome in. Akubon, welcome in. Purple Tiger Place, welcome in. White Cheddar Mac. I made a white cheddar mac for Thanksgiving. Welcome in. How are you doing? Blissiana Moon. Cute name. Love that. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you guys for the raid. How are you? Ashley Gosselin. Goose? That doesn't say goose. I said it. Jelly. Hi, Jelly. Jelly, when you reading your draft, how was it? How was it? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? If you haven't been here before, I'm that bit Rick. I'm a whatever streamer. I said variety, but I can't even lie anymore. I do things here. But I appreciate you. What were you playing? What were you doing? If you have to de-stream, please take care of yourself. I know that most people like to raid and run because streaming is exhausting. So please take care of yourself first. But I will catch up in the chat and find out what you're doing. Hopefully. I'm scrolling. Bought new friends. We love new friends. Hi, Agavon. How are you doing? Get it? And drew us in. It's so cute. You guys are funny. I love seeing, honestly, I'm really bad at reading people's raid messages. Sometimes I'll see the raid message and not one time will I read the raid message. Because sometimes they're not like a custom thing. Sometimes it's just like mine where it's just the British are coming, right? So it's the same thing every time. I don't even read my own. I go into people's raids and I see it when I'm posting it and I just scroll past it. Like, I want to see the chat, you know? I'm so rude. Agabon, thank you for the I appreciate you. Inferno Prince, welcome in. How are you doing? You and woo them in. Woo them in. See? See, we're funny. Whoever gets sounds back for subs and raids, they feel so sad and uneventful. Gandhi, they work half the time. Maybe less than half the time. Because sometimes when a raid happens, it plays a sound. Sometimes it doesn't. Gandhi, I don't know what the issue is. Just, look, Twitch takes half my money. Take it up with them. They're the reason the sounds aren't playing. It's their alert. You know, take it up with them. Also, I'll take it up with them too. Finish the draft now into a second essay. More. Jelly, how was the draft? How's the second essay? What's the second essay? Also, guys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. I apologize. I'm not caught up. I lied. Your hole is rated E for everyone. Mamito. Okay, we're listening. Tell us more. Also, hi, thank you for coming with the raid. OBS thing probably just needs to update them to monitor and output. All dead. Look, I didn't hear it either. I didn't hear the thing either, but sometimes I do. Sometimes I hear it say it. Sometimes I don't. So I don't know. And sometimes it puts it up here, the text. Sometimes it doesn't. I just don't know. I hate life. I hate everything. This is my last stream ever. Little Sims time break. Jolly, you should take a Sims time break. Ghost Kitty, thank you for the look. I appreciate you. You doing all right? How are you? Love the shirt. Thank you. I dug this one out the closet because this is a shirt I had from when I lived in the UK. Okay, that was like 6 years ago. This is British sizing. It fits me so much better. It's just the right size, you know. Plays an older point and click game. I love old. I don't know what I was about to say then. Olden times. I don't know. I was trying to say something along those lines. I love older point and click games. I grew up playing Simon the Sorcerer. Now I realize I think it was a bit like sketchy, but it was funny. Olden point and click games. I think that's what I was trying to say, but it wasn't going to come out that way. I loveth the olden times. I remember it like it was yesterday. You know when you had to stone and chisel, and you had to like write on a slab of something. I don't know, and then your rude schoolmate like did the same, and they copied your homework. It was really rude. I hate that so much. Vintage. We love vintage. It is technically vintage because I've had it for a while. First essay is done. Second one, you have a blinking cursor at the moment because you don't know what topic to choose. Jolie, you should write it on streamers having tech issues and how it's the worst thing. Yeah. Rick said leave. Yeah, if you have to leave, please do. Please go stretch your legs. Go hydrate. I'm catching up on the chat. We will check out a new game sometime today. There's no rush, but we'll get there eventually. Sometimes it does and doesn't at the same time. Yeah, sometimes you'll see the message, but won't hear the message. Sometimes I'll hear the message, and then you won't. And then other times it just doesn't play. Like today. It's strange. I don't understand it. I need someone to send some kind of really hateful message to someone else until it gets fixed. Then if you saw me, yeah, expected to pay for expired stock even if it's expired. Gross. Then there's also a photo with no idea about it, which is the case on multiple occasions. Does it come expired? That's the issue, or is it just expiring on the shelves? Because honestly, that sucks, but I guess there isn't much you can do about that, right? Love the olden times, yes. Anwu, what was the game that you were playing? Was it cute? What one? Have I played it? I may have played it. I like some old ones. Oh, that's Gunkle's childhood. Yes, but don't tell him that. Agamod, the 15 stream tweak. Thank you for tweaking here with us. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys tweaking with us. Well, this is cutie. Thank you. I'll take it. I remember me old wench who matteth meat in the stables. Yes, see. That happens to me all the time. Z, you having a stroke? Do you smell burnt toast? Z, we love you. Twitch strikes again. Yeah. Twitch loves to be twitching, and it ruins my life. I'm a perfectionist. I've said this before. I make things work, and then they don't work, and I'm like, excuse you. That was working when I tested it. Hop on Soulframe. BD, I haven't played that one in a while. I should play it because there's new updates. BD, are you playing it right now? Finding in cardboard boxes on non-stocking shelves, so back area shelves meant for storage. Now, who put it there? Starlight. Now, who do we have to slap? T. Z's like, T, just a little stroke. Just a little one. Just a little one. And to read his essay on 1 of 4 topics. 1 of 4. Do you have to pick from 4? What are the 4? Stream issues isn't one of them? Well, we'll make it an issue. How's that, Jolie? Just tell me who I need to write email to, and I will not do it, but I will think about it. And then maybe we can be like, don't you hate it when streamers go live and things don't work? You know, that's the title. And then it's Jolie just listing all of the tech issues that happen all the time. It's on the selling shelf with no chance to send it back to the suppliers. I see. But now who put it in the wrong place? Sorry, boss. Changing the batteries in your hearing aid. Forgot where I left my cane, so I couldn't hear you. That's okay, Gunkle. We love you even if you can't hear us. What's on the cane? Do you have one of those tennis balls on it so that when you hit people with it, it doesn't hurt too much, but it does enough damage so they remember it? You know. So I pop. Let's get your meds and back to bed.
These are the eyes I'm giving you, Gunkle. You know why.
You know what you did. See, look, it worked. This worked. I think the problem is up here somewhere. The stuff that shows up here, that's Twitch. So when it says thank you for the follow or hype train or raid stuff, the text that shows up there is Twitch. But it also uses the TTS, right? That's because it's a mix it up command. OBS is the issue. Yep. Maybe. Yes, maybe. Maybe. It could be. It might actually be my... No, because the text shows up. The audio doesn't play. Got a wiffle ball with nails glued to it. I love that. It's almost like zombie apocalypse. I think it's Rick. It could be me. It could be me too. I'm the problem.
Wolf Dad!
Once I prove my worth, Then I meet the
Wolf Dad.
what I've waited for since birth.
You know, the way that you've edited that video, it doesn't get me any strikes on YouTube, and I appreciate that. Love it. Thank you for clipping. Z is a great clipper. He's like a little spy, isn't he? Four topics to choose from. I'm really good at English. The 4 topics to choose from. Hawaii has often been called a melting pot, a place where people of many races and cultures live in harmony. Do you agree or disagree? Topic 2, does technology make us more alone? Topic 3, what thing, event, movie, or song best represents your generation or your culture? What was the 4th one? What was the 4th one? The first one is interesting to me. Calling Hawaii itself a melting pot. I've never heard of it be referred to it like that. I mean, I know people refer to the US as a melting pot because, you know, all of these different countries emigrating to the US. I didn't know that many people also went to Hawaii too. Interesting. 4th, visitors come to Hawaii to enjoy the natural beauty of the mountains and oceans, yet an increasing number are injured or die while hiking or swimming. To prevent accidents, what should tourists know about experiencing nature in Hawaii? Ooh, that one sounds kind of interesting too. Going with 4, I have options, or you have opinions. Oh, okay, that works too. I'm curious. Now I need to know more. Now I need to learn. Educate me, please. A bunch of useless shit, old papers from 5 years ago, which isn't usable, like why keep it? So, Starlight, what I'm hearing is there's just trash everywhere, and someone didn't put a date on. What do? That's so weird, right? Someone just... Probably doesn't help that it's understaffed too, right? So things probably get swept aside. Did you ever listen to the new Nicki song? The one that you sent me, I did. It was cute, right? I love your network of spies. I mean, I get it because you get your cute little sounds from it, right? I guess it's fine. Oh, there's a question chat. I may have missed it. I hated some of those topic questions. I was terrified of going to get cultural leaning ones that I don't know how to write or talk about. Understandable. I guess it helps and it works for Jolie because Jolie is in Hawaii and from Hawaii. So I guess at least it would be relevant. I feel like if I did something like that, I'd get something I wouldn't understand anything about. And then I'd be like subject to Googling it. And then it's like, how can you speak from experience if it's not your experience? You know? This hole's also been referred to as a melting pot. Right, because everyone's been in it. Or goes to it. I don't know, all of the above. But it's a part of STIs. Wow. Pause that out. It isn't like you don't know, I haven't seen half the shit you don't understand. See, Starlight, I feel like you've just been dealt a bad hand with this place, right? I feel like nothing is staying afloat. The locals aren't swimming there or hiking there. Do not go there. If the sign says keep out. Keep out, right. Like, if it doesn't say this is a safe place to be swimming, hiking, doing whatever you're doing, you probably shouldn't be there. You're not some hipster influencer because you're checking out a new swimming location, right? You're not cool. You're just gonna die or get seriously injured and inconvenience a lot of people. I feel like that's common knowledge, but also sadly, a lot of people don't have. Do not walk on reefs or rocks. Do not remove coral from cultural sites. Do not remove coral from anywhere, right? At this point. I always remember this in the UK, it was always a thing because there was always some kid that climbed out on the rocks at the beaches. I mean, the beaches aren't exactly dangerous in the UK, but people don't quite understand the strength of the currents, or at least getting knocked over by water, because people would walk across these like rock barriers designed to break the waves, and then it would be slippy, or a big wave would come and knock them in, they'd crack their head, and then, you know, they'd be under the water and then it'd get swept out or something. So people don't understand, and it literally says there's like signs like, don't do this, and they're like, and they do it anyway. People are just dumb, like really dumb, and it's not ideal, but they're dumb. Remember once in an English oral exam, I was asked what I would do if I was president. Like, I don't even know how to answer that in my own language. So Alessina's like, 1, I don't want to be president. 2, no. I feel like that's the kind of question that would be if you were in like a pageant and you're about to win. You know. Who are you? Or wise individual? Jolie is the wise individual. Do not touch our fucking sea turtles. Touching nature like that, like animals, wild ones, Tax dollars pay for the resources to rescues to close trails. But if you are in a car accident, you pay for the ambulance. Make that make sense. I feel like the rescues alone probably cost way more than the ambulance does. And it's, you know, probably maybe like a helicopter situation. Expensive, right? That doesn't make much sense. You have to go now? Exactly, Starlight. Please take care of yourself. I know it's super late, right? Please take care of yourself. And get lots of sleep. Reef safe sunscreen. See, Jolie, look, you already have a ton of talking points. You could ace this because you're already personally into this topic conversation. Don't climb on cultural significant statues. Yes, culturally. Words, yes. Can everyone have a good night, day, afternoon, the whole rainbow of a time? All of the times have goods. Don't litter, don't waste resources. It is an island, it is not unlimited. That could be a whole conversation too. Whatever here is like Hawaii and Alaska, the ridiculously high grocery prices because shipping everything over just costs that much more. I couldn't imagine grocery shopping and seeing like double, maybe 3 times the price on something you would normally get. Jolie's wise, kind of sexy, and a total cash. Yes, and loves golds too. Lots of gold. Throw your gold at Jolie. Also, Jolie may disperse more wise wisdom if you throw gold. Dude, a guy just recently picked up a turtle and was a dick when people corrected him. Well, who just goes up and picks up a turtle? 1, I wouldn't know how to safely pick up a turtle. 2, wouldn't it bite you? 3, you shouldn't pick up animals too. But like, how? I don't know. I went snorkeling in Costa Rica years back and we waited for like 30 minutes on the boat to return back because a couple refused to give back a starfish they took. What? They just like picked it out of the water and thought, I'm gonna keep this? A living animal? I can't with people. I can't with people. This is why I miss Hangry, because he understands my pain and suffering. There was a Pokemon chat, I think, maybe. Is it still there? Be tested my knowledge of language, not politics. I hate they assume just, you should know just because you know the words. Oh, right. Okay. So you're talking specifically about you were there to study the language and they're testing you on other things, which is irrelevant to learning the language. When, especially when I used to use Duolingo, I'd be like, I'm trying to learn Spanish, and it would be like, how do you say? And it'd be like the most obscure phrase that you would never ever use, but it's their way of testing if you know this random selection of words. And I'm like, I don't need to ask why the elephant is in the bathroom. Like, that's never gonna be a phrase I would ever need to ask. You're just testing me if I know the words for elephant and bathroom in Spanish, right? Teach me real sentences that I might use. Because, you know, you're going to teach me this. I'm going to go somewhere, maybe, and say to someone, why is there an elephant in the bathroom? And I'm going to get a slap because I just sounds like I'm insulting someone. But that's what Duolingo said for me to ask. I understand it. It's weird. I don't use the app anymore. It's very strange. I heard the same criticisms because a lot of people were like, they use these structured sentences that make no sense whatsoever. They're just trying to test you. Good video, he tilts it back on its flippers and tail. These are the kind of people that you just kind of want to get hit by a car. In like the nicest way. Language barrier issue, but it was ridiculous. Put it back. Like, yeah, even with like a language issue, you wouldn't grab a living animal out of the ocean, specifically an animal that needs to be in the water and what, like hold it, put it in your bag, try to keep it? I don't understand people. I hate people. Try to make it universal, but a lot of people are interested in politics, celebrities, or whatever they ask you to write about. Yeah, that's probably an issue with the lecturer, right? The teacher. They were trying to make something that they understood, or at least they were interested in, hoping other people would also be into it too. Like it wasn't generic enough that people would care enough, you know. If they're testing you on your language ability and they're asking you something maybe political or about the country or whatever, you would have to then Google that just to answer the question. It's silly. They could have just asked you to write out something in the correct language. You know, very that. It's, Jolie, I hate people. I can't deal with people. People stress me out. People bug me. Jolie, I feel the passion. I feel this. I feel this. You better be writing all this stuff down, all the Everything that you've listed, you should just write this down. Because I can feel the anger from here, because it's annoying me too. The people visiting you are annoying me from here. One in high school that was right about what your family does to celebrate Christmas. I'm like, I'm Jewish, we don't celebrate. And that's as much as I could write. So that's another thing too. Read the room. Right? It's different to mention Christmas, but to ask everyone, what do you do for Christmas? Under the assumption that every single person celebrates it, right? I always remember this is a huge topic conversation in the UK. It's like, not that I'm trying to get political or anything, but British people are still weirdly intolerant, right? And I would say things like happy holidays, and people would love to correct me and say, no, it's Merry Christmas. And it's like, Christmas isn't the only holiday that's being celebrated. Happy holidays is a much more broad term that applies to a lot more people. And it's not the right thing to say. It just means, it's like when I say that's me being lazy, right? I don't know who you are. It just saves me time going through and listing every potential outcome. If I just say happy holidays or say they said this, I don't have to get it wrong and be corrected. I'm always, including people and being the default. It's easier. I don't know. It just seems so strange to me. You're typing. You should be typing like this. I can hear the nails tapping right now. Reminds me of that Peter gif with the nails where he's like the secretary. He's like tap, 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 tap. That's Jolie right there. Also, I'm excited to play this game. Wolfdad is still playing this game right now. The horror of being inclusive. I feel like if you use the word inclusive, people also still get triggered too. I just don't like people. It's just too much. It's too much. It's weird. It's you can't fix people. But yes, I get it. It's a very strange situation. Jolie right now, bashing on the keyboard. Maybe like one-handed differently like this. I wish I had that kind of energy. I in my head, I could have this conversation. It's kind of like when you're in a shower and you're having an argument with yourself, right? But when it comes to actually like typing it down and actually writing it, I would get distracted halfway through and I'd be like, what was I talking about? Then I'd completely get distracted by something else and I'd never get it done. But Jolie, I hope it does go well. I hope you get it done. I hope that your last one went well. You said you reviewed the thing, you proofread it, that was it. So I hope that it was all good and you didn't have to change too much or at least correct yourself too much. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Jolie. I know that you did take your Sims break. If you need to take a break and you need to take care of yourself, Jolie, you should. Please don't stress yourself or push yourself too much. Because burnout's still real, even like educational stuff too, right? Last thing you want to do is be like so mind numb that you can't actually write anything because your brain's just fuzzy. Still playing it because it's a lot of fun. I saw that you were on, so I assumed it must be good. And that makes it exciting because I'm excited to check it out. I think we should jump into it soon too, because it is the title of it's literally the title of the stream. Aside from the fact that I'm still in just chatting, it is the title of the stream, so. Howling thing with the snowman. Look at him dancing. I have like a full script to write today and I had to film and edit a video for another class too. Jolie, now how do you manage all of this? Jolie, you have such a busy life. I can't comprehend. Love a Sims break. I don't think I can today. That's understandable, I guess. I guess it makes sense. There is a lot on your plate. Jolie, I'm just impressed. I couldn't do what you do. I was trying to get as far as I can because I know your ass is going to play this all night. Well, probably not. I mean, if it's fun, I'll probably play some more of it, but I don't know if I'll play it tonight. Lately, I've been really lazy. I pull up my streams on Twitch on my PC and I'll have some on my phone. And last few nights, I've been sitting on the sofa with the dogs because it's cold. We all just bundle up and we put... last night, I watched The Grinch. The Jim Carrey one. Because it was cute. And I was like, I'm just going to bundle up and get all warm and snuggled. It was really fun. Pour everything into getting A's because I grew up in a perfectionism household. And if I get a C, I feel like I failed. I understand the motivation, but I feel like those expectations aren't always easy to live up to, right? And then you kind of take it upon yourself to feel like a failure because you didn't do well. Soki addicting? I like addicting. That's a 1 a.m. I woke up at 6 for this. I love that. I like my sleep. I couldn't do either of those times. They're crippling for sure. Thankfully, my parents were pretty lax. They obviously wanted me to do well, and I did well in school. Thankfully, I did well enough. I got a high enough grade in all of my lessons that thankfully when I applied for my college course, there was 3 levels for my college course. There was level 1, 2, and 3. If you went in at level 1, the college course was, I think, like 4 years. If you went in at level 3, you only had to do 2 years, right? Because obviously if you went in that higher level, you didn't have to do the extra catch-up stuff. So I was very fortunate that I got to go in at the highest level because of my grades. But that was mostly just because I enjoyed the subjects that I took. I don't know if I was the best at them. I just enjoyed it. I was a little nerdy. A little. You know. Just a tad. Other Asian households understand. You did okay in high school. There's nothing wrong with okay too. South Asian family. Yeah, I feel like education is prioritized, especially at a young age. Trying to take care of yourself. Don't push yourself too hard. Yes. Exactly. Also Chinese, so I was raised in a mentality that if you aren't perfect, you may as well not even try because you're a failure. See, I don't know how I would do with that mentality. Honestly, that would stick with me, and it would be more of like that would feel like a burden to me. Literally, in my college course, my professor had said, out of everyone who was in the class, only one person is going to get the job that they wanted, right? And that stuck with me because the professor literally had left that job to teach. And I was like, the fact that you're here telling us that, and I know I'm not going to get distinctions in every single exam that I do, means that I'm not going to be the one in this class that's going to get it. So I was like, I'm wasting my time here. I was enrolled in all the gifted programs by family so I could maximize your GPA and all of that so I could get into the right schools and whatnot. It's nice that they did go the extra mile at least to give you the better opportunities instead of just being like, here's generic school, generic classes or whatever, but you better give us the best result, right? Also ruined your life. Jelly, I can imagine you're probably a perfectionist in life too, right? That crept into everything else. Not just the education side, but everything. Go to shower and go to bed. Have a good night. Yuki, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have an amazing shower and have an even better sleep. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Plus, praise is hard to come by. That's the reason you self-identify as dad, because I want to make sure everyone gets praise for being good and trying their best, because it's important to notice and praise people for the efforts that they make. Is that Wolf Dad being nice? Is that Wolf Dad being nice? Is that so cute? Wolf Dad's out here being nice to people. I like being praised. Wolf Dad, if you're being nice to people, it's like, I like being praised. But Wolf Dad, I understand this. It is nice to make people feel validated for the effort that they've put into something, right? Because not everyone is going to achieve the highest grade or the highest score, but they still probably put in the exact same amount of effort. But just because they didn't understand something or they're not the fastest at something doesn't mean that they still didn't try. Isn't Wolf Dad always nice to people? Wolf Dad's nice to people in a different way. You're a good boy. Thank you. I'll take that. There we go. Yes. But no, I get it. I get what you're saying. It's nice to at least validate people because sometimes they don't hear it. So they think that because they haven't heard it, they're like, am I actually doing the right thing? Am I doing enough? Nice to most people. Not everyone deserves it though. You have to be kind to deserve it. Wolf Dad's like, I'm not nice to Gandhi because Gandhi's not nice. We're making efforts. Yes. To be kind at heart. Mm-hmm. I feel like that's it. That's really the distinct line is, are you trying or are you just not bothered? Because you can try to do good and you may not achieve it, but at least you tried. Facts, I'm rotten. I mean, Mamito tries too. Encouragement is a huge thing for me now. Encouragement and praise and just saying, well done, you did your best, or, you know, you did all you could. You can get your bitches to each other, but that's how we show love. Mm-hmm. You sweet bean. That's fair, like being nice and then rude. I mean, if you're being rude, be nice. If you're like, sometimes being shady is, in a sense, like, I've paid enough attention to you. I've respected you and I've learned from you that I know that this shady joke is actually funny. And it's funny because that shows that I've paid enough attention to you. if that makes sense, right? Kind of like when we do our roasts, right? If I'm roasting Gandhi Wolfdead or Gonkel, it's specifically because I can say something that I know is funny and it's based on the fact that I've paid enough attention to them and I actually care to make that joke. And it wouldn't be funny if it, that wasn't the case, right? Tommy, that's a different story. Oh yeah, we love Tom, even if he is a troll. And he tries really hard to not be a troll, and I think by default he's just a troll. You're a Spang Mamito. Oh, can I what? Right. Where is this show? Wolfdad's going to go live just for this, right? Wolfdad's 6th stream of the year in December. Done a ton of work on yourself, but yeah, the perfectionism thing has ruined so many things in my life. Now I feel like if people aren't encouraging or supportive, I value that so much because I didn't get it as a kid. Pretty much overcome the need to be perfect. Instead, I feel the success is the try now. So you're more of it doesn't have to be perfect, but as long as you are doing it and maybe someone at least says, well done, Jolie, then you're like, thank you. Now I feel like I've achieved it. Because that is also completely understandable. Because sometimes you could do a lot of stuff and if no one notices, it's like, I put everything into it. Please
Everyone
notice.
hydrate.
You know?
Thanks, Zook's jelly.
I miss watching a Wolfdad stream. Wolfdad streams are always chaos and messy. Like a completely different chaos and messy to Tom's streams. As long as you did your best, that is success. Yes. If you put everything you could in and you feel you did your best and maybe had fun with it too, that helps. Do you have anything for the Hydra? I didn't hear that. It definitely is the Twitch sounds. The TTS is not playing. So that probably is a browser source thing. That's fine. I'll fix that. As kid, I was like, well, it's not perfect, so you failed. Next time, don't bother trying. That reminds me of that quote in Pitch Perfect. You know, when Aubrey's like, my dad said, if at first you don't succeed, give up or something. That right there. So when Rick makes a good YouTube video and no one watches it, don't come to me like that. Don't copy like that. No, you also put in the link for the YouTube. Wow. You know, I cannot lie when I say there is no... I lose motivation for my posting on YouTube. I do, significantly. It's like, I'll post like a YouTube video of something that I'm like semi into. Like I was enjoying the game, like when we did The Girl Who Steals Time, right? And the 3 videos that I did got like upwards of like 50,000 views. And then I do a fun video for another game that I did enjoy and it gets like 100 views on it. And I was like, either YouTube hates me or just everybody else does, right? This just is what it is. There's no middle ground. No middle ground whatsoever. Because I know these bitches are scrolling on social media and they see the post and they directly skip it because they're like, it's just Rick, you know? So I'm like, why waste my time? It takes up a very long time to do these videos, you know. I haven't tried many things out of fear of failure. That's understandable, right? Because in that same logic, if you can't do it perfectly, you've been raised to believe if you can't do it perfectly, there's no point doing it. But it also stops you from trying things that you might be interested in because, you know, practice makes perfect. But with that same mentality, there is no time for practice. If you're not good at it from the start, you have to give up, which really, really sucks. Jolie, if you didn't have to worry about fear of failure, what would you want to do? Like, just in general, like any hobbies, any kind of activities would you love to just try and enjoy without having to worry about whether you were good at it? Most people tell me I should be less of a perfectionist because it makes you unhappy, but it's easier said than done. Yes, I like perfection because I just like order. I like things being routine, predictable, robotic. I mean, Mocha always judges me for being robotic because every single day my schedule is the same, right? I do the same things every single day just because I don't like variables. I don't like things changing. I'll be walking the dogs and if I see someone I don't normally see out walking their dogs, I don't like it. It puts me in a bad mood because I'm like, this is my dog walking time. Why are you out here walking yours? Now my dogs are going to bark at your dogs, right? Like it's just the little things. I'll be walking the dogs in the evenings, knowing most people should already be home. And then I see like 2 or 3 cars pass me knowing that they should already be home. And I'm like, why are you out? Go home. You should already be home at this time. That's why I'm walking my dogs, because there's no one out. You know, it's very strange. It's like, I just don't like things being different. Stop it. Go home. Let me walk my dogs in peace. You know, stop it. Your mum's knee is getting better. Good. I'm glad it's getting better. How's she doing? I've been discouraged about making YouTube videos too. Z, it's hard, right? It's especially when you're starting out, Z, because how are you supposed to grow if YouTube gives you nothing, right? Because everyone just says, just keep doing it. You'll get there eventually kind of thing. And I was like, I've been doing it for a while. Some of my videos do well. Other ones do really bad. There's no kind of like, I don't know what the word is. There's no like blend of this one did really well. So because it did well, your other ones also are doing well. It's like, no, you could have a really good video. And then the other one that you post, just nothing happens. And I was like, why? It's the same quality. It's just a different game. Posted at a different time, right? So shouldn't it still get the same reception? No. It's not how it works. And I still don't know how it works. At least your parents want a 9. Why not a 10? Your mum definitely had it worse. Right. So that I probably wouldn't be able to deal with. Thankfully, my parents weren't like helicopter parents. They kind of let me do my thing. Yeah, they made sure I was still getting stuff done. But they definitely weren't the kinds to mention grades or anything. So many hours trying to make good videos and it seemed like anyone wanted to watch them. So that's the problem, Z, right? You could put in all of your effort, all of the time in the world to make it. But if there's 2 videos, say your video is there playing Are We There Yet? And then there's some super popular YouTube doing the same thing. And the video is probably edited the same way. It's probably the same length with the same jokes, the same humor. They're always going to click the one which is well known and got more views because that's just how pack mentality works, right? It's a mixture of the halo effect and the snowball effect, right? People just assume, oh, halo effect. This person's already got these views. They must be amazing. Their content must be amazing. They're watching it and they're telling themselves it's amazing because everybody else watched it, right? And then the snowball effect is it just keeps snowballing because more people keep watching it. But it makes it very hard for someone to break out of that because if you're still trying and you're at the bottom, getting people to even give you 5 minutes of their time is impossible. It's the same with streaming, right? I mean, people will see someone like Kai Cenat go live and there's just like a crowd of people going in just to watch him do nothing because everybody else is already there watching him do nothing, which implies that it must be good because why else would 20,000 people be watching it, right? Went to your mum and nana died to reframe all of that, so now I do try things, hence streaming. But like other things, as a kid, I wish I was into sports or something. I understand. Jolie, was it more of your mother and your nana's side that was very strict on perfection is key? And now that you don't have them, you're now, in a sense, freed from that burden of expecting them to approve. I think it's amazing you do well streaming. I love Jolie's streams. I love the fact that they are a little chaotic and Jolie does do silly things. I quite like that. She's good at the moment. Okay, good. I'm glad your mom's doing well. There your store. Z is a store. And we love a good store. I know I said store, not star. Neglecting your videos are hard, but 2026, I would not neglect it. I try bully everyone else into paying more attention to it, but I've been lacking myself. I just don't know what I want to do. Oh, I heard this. I hear this. You hear this?
I think we're okay.
You hear this, right?
So. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay.
We're not okay. Exactly. Thank you, Gunkel. I appreciate you. We are okay now. You're a little hot. So you say, Rick, if you see on the street, don't stop and talk to you. Yes, that's legit. Like, if you see me in public, I mean, if I knew you, it's different. But I have really bad social anxiety. I don't want to be like, if someone comes up to me, like a random stranger and starts talking to me, my first thought is they're probably going to stab me and steal my phone. But that's might be because I'm British. It's just a British thing. But I just don't trust people. I don't like them. I feel like they're judgy. Got yelled out for a B in biology in high school because a group project went badly. So it wasn't even your fault, and then you got in trouble for it. Exactly that. See, the YouTube thing, it's very interesting. So I go into an empty store thinking at least you can shop in peace, and then it's not empty. People think, oh, people are in there. It can't be bad and crowd the place. Yes, that's literally it. That's literally the same thing, right? Because we would love to shop in peace. I wouldn't mind shopping in peace, but it's definitely not empty. There's probably the people at the back of the store and you just can't see them. And I know that's how a lot of people think, and that's why I did try in the first place for a long time. Yeah, I don't want to get cancelled. Okay. There was that woman that posted on Twitter and everybody ate her up because she said something about like how she unfollowed her streamer friends because she would realize she would give them something and she wouldn't get it back, which that right there is like, that's a really bad take. But she did specifically say like, you shouldn't be prioritizing trying to make friends with streamers, right? It's nice to make friends with streamers, but streamers also are doing the same thing that you are. So they can't be there to always support you, right? So you shouldn't put, you can't just go into a popular streamer's stream and try and get their attention and be like, oh my God, you're a Twitch partner. Let me try and be your best friend in hopes that you show up to my stream. Like it won't work. That's not how it works. You need to meet people organically and naturally that are just from different things, different backgrounds, different communities. Because if you're trying to make friends with streamers just so you can kind of, what's the word? Leech off of them, it would never work, right? So I feel like what she was saying, she had a point. Her delivery was awful though, because her delivery was literally, if you're not in my streams, I hate you. And that's literally how it came across. And a lot of people didn't like it. But I think what she was trying to say, maybe, was that a lot of people focus on just trying to be friends with other streamers and then complain that said streamer is live when they're streaming. And I was like, what did you expect? You're friends with streamers. You can't call them out for streaming. But I feel like it's the same with people who are posting content on YouTube as well. They're doing it too. So they might not be able to watch yours because they're also posting. Maybe. Or also maybe they're not on social media to see that you've posted it. So it's like a balancing act of trying to figure out how you're going to react to it. I don't know. My point. So mom and your grandparents were like that. Your mum didn't want to be like them. So your mother went through it and was like, I'm not applying this to you because that's what my grandparents made me suffer through. So at least, Alachina, it's nice that your mother chose to break the chain, you know. Then I tried to get into football when I was younger, but my family prioritized me focusing on studies and didn't want me to get hurt because we couldn't afford for you to get hurt. Spend all the money on extra trips to the doctor. So that sucks because it's something that you wanted to do and they kind of told you no for something that may not have ever happened, right? I feel like that sucks. I didn't like sports. My parents didn't care if I did sports or not. I was good at them, but I didn't like doing them. So thankfully, I wasn't in a situation where they told me no to something I wanted to do. Well, Dad, I mean, you could always do like adult sports, playing with other adults. You could always get into like a adult football team if you wanted to. Howlin' Universe about to reward you with something extraordinary, maybe a frog that can recite Shakespeare. I like that one, it's cute. Love a little Shakespeare time. Once all your friends are streaming when I stream, I just hope that they know that I still care about them, that I'm with them in heart. Exactly, right? You're not doing it like to be malicious. You're not deliberately streaming to avoid their streams, right? It literally is people stream when the time is right for them, right? I mean, I stream when I stream, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, because it means it gives me the morning to wake up and get ready. I'm not rushing to stream. Then I can have lunch, I can stream, and then it gives me my evening. I get to treat it like a job. And then when I'm not streaming, I get the evening. And I know a lot of people love doing later in the evening streams because they can do it after their full day at work kind of thing, right? But I like to use my evening as like a relaxing after work situation. So I think I'm fortunate in a sense that when I stream, a lot of people are working. So I might be able to distract them whilst they work a little, but I don't think I could do an earlier stream or even a later stream because it would just mess with my schedule of me wanting to relax. Because streaming content creation is a job too. Right. And Alachina, a lot of people think it's very controversial to call it a job because it's not as hard as physical manual labor, but it's still pretty taxing. It takes a lot of your time, and time spent is still, you know, should be at least acknowledged. So many friends that stream and I usually end up finding 5 tabs open so I can hang out with everyone. That's what I like about my mornings and my evenings. I can have people up and I can just say hello to everyone and hang out with them. Whilst I'm relaxing, I'm not doing anything else. Now, if I was working during the day and I had to try and balance hanging out with friends whilst also working, that would be too stressful for me. So I like that I get to hang out before I stream and after with people. It's more of when I was young. At this point, I'm too old, not really interested in sports because your parents kind of held you back from that world. I see. But you would have liked to have done football. Was there any other sports you would have been interested in, Wolf Dad? Wish you could have a bunch of tabs open with stream, but I can't even have my browser open because your CPU can't take it. Z, mine's the same. I used to have them up with my old PC. And then I had to stop because obviously when I was streaming on one PC, it would never work. Now, thankfully, it's not too much of an issue, so I can have people up. So before I go live, I can still keep some streams up. But I do notice sometimes when I go live, if I'm like changing a scene, it stutters a little and I'm like, okay, that's my PC struggling. So I end up having to close one or two. Have a streamer for each part of the day so when a friend starts streaming, it ends up looking like that for me too. I always like it. It's kind of nice because I feel like I'm surrounded by friends. I know people always joke about not doing the parasocial thing, but I when I watch people stream, I'm that person who's like, this is my friend. I'm watching them stream. I'm saying funny jokes in the chat, which aren't funny, but they're my friends, you know? Well, I'm glad I changed to Borny because so many people know stream like after, or we know stream after work and then you'd miss them. Yeah. Not that I'm going to say that people should start streaming in the morning and then I'm going to start missing them or whatever, but it's nice to have befores and afters and late evenings. There's enough variety that there's always someone to watch, depending on what your schedule is. But enjoy it if you work from home and independently. People seem to think you're doing nothing all day. Yes, that is true. I mean, I always joke with Wolf Dad. Wolf Dad works from home. Sometimes he's playing video games when should be working, right? But I know full well that if Wolf Dad's playing a video game whilst at work, it's because Wolf Dad either has a meeting soon or just finished like a 3-hour-long meeting, right? Which is more work than most people would normally just be doing. So he's just rewarding himself, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think you should do that if you can. If you can, just get a little break here and there, you know, as long as it doesn't affect your job and you don't get in trouble for it. There's Pokemon chat if anyone wants to. I was like, I think you using your commands. I'm gonna read some of them for sure. Definitely gonna read some of them. Jelly with the 3,425 messages. Imagine if every time Jelly got timed out, it reset that to 0. Could you imagine? Harley with the 6,558. Love that. Gunkle with the 21,643. Love that. Gonko's a little gossip is what I'm hearing. Speaking of Gonko and speaking of gossip, what are you up to next week, Gonko? How are you doing? You excited for the weekend? Yeah, how are you, Gonko? What are you up to? What are you doing? You having a good day? Are you having a good day? Not the call out. I'm not calling anyone out. Oddly enough, I don't consider everyone we know as a friend. I consider a friend someone that knows me personally or have been open with about personal things. Well, people just take it the wrong way, but I don't like them, but I definitely have standards for friends and people I know I get along with, if that makes sense. No, I get you. I know, I understand. I think for me, there's like different definitions of friend. That makes sense. Like people I associate with and I hang out with, I would call a friend, but I might not know them IRL, right? Those IRL friends are a different brand of friend/friend kind of thing, right? So there's people I would hang out with in their streams and I enjoy their streams. So I'm like, this is a safe, fun place for me. So I consider them a friend, right? But I might not know them personally. So yeah, I get what you're saying, Gendy. There might be another terminology for it, right? You're smiling, I'm doing nothing. Hadn't you thought of it? Streamers you watch aren't technically acquaintances or friends, but if you're always on someone's stream and participate, you do develop some sort of relationship with them or their community. Not sure what that'd be called. There's a term and it's parasocial relationships is when you think you're friends with streamers and their communities and stuff. But there must also be a word for that feeling where you do feel like they're friends, or at least you're having fun and you enjoy being there before friend status. I don't know. Acquaintances sounds very empty. And as Gandhi says, friend is more personal. There must be a middle thing between that of I enjoy your company and I tend to choose that company. That makes sense. You know, Redacted to join your new work colleagues on a retreat. Not officially announced that have been sworn to secrecy under penalty of painful death. Yes, I also understand this. This is fine. This is valid. Gonkel, I'm just teasing you. I appreciate you. Example, love Sev, he's amazing. I watch him every day. I hang out on his streams. He comes to our streams, so sure. But offline, we do not talk or play games or anything about each other, so I wouldn't consider a friend. In a sense, yes, but no. Right. So now I'm just trying to figure out what the term would be for that person, right? For that connection that you have. You know, because you wouldn't, if you were having a bad day, you wouldn't message him and be like, hi, I'm having a bad day. How are you? You know, like, it's not the person you would go to with that. So they're not like a friend. They're just like someone that you enjoy the company of, but I don't know what that's called. So like going to a temple or church where maybe churchgoers aren't your friends, but you feel some sort of community. Right. Right. And there must be a term for that group of people. Acquaintance sounds empty. It does. I'm going to look that up. What's the middle? What is between acquaintance and friend? There has to be something. And then a religious figure, the leader, someone you look up to. Right, and you probably still wouldn't be friends with them, obviously. Right? It's just co-worker, a co-worker. What's the word for someone who's more than an acquaintance but less than a friend? I'm not going to call people semi-friends. That's dumb. That's weird. Colleague, peer, associate. Colleague sounds clinical. Colleague also sounds very work-based, right? Like just someone you work with. You're not friends, but like outside of working. Like if you're in a stream and there's someone you know in the stream that you know, they're not friends because you don't know them personally, but you still enjoy hanging out with them. Peers, I guess. Peer also sounds like you're in school. Colleague sounds like work. Peer sounds like people you're a frequentance, like a friend acquaintance. Frequentance. Imagine trying to say that. Frequentance. I always smile when I see Rick's streams. Helen, I appreciate you. Who is a colleague? Mocha, we're trying to find out the word between acquaintance and friend. In the middle. You're not friends with them, but you're comfortable with them. You know, you don't know them personally. Adorable fallen strip try and make you nervous. Did it work? Did you get it? Love that. It's cute. Frequentance. I like that. What is everyone's saying? Casual friend, comrade, peer. I don't like peer. I feel like that's still like school. Contract. Not a contract. Chum, buddy, bro. We're gonna call everyone bros. A frienga. A friend stranger? No, I don't like that. Familiar. A familiar. That's cute. It makes me think of like Sabrina with the cat, a familiar. I'll not give you the satisfaction of confirming that I may have in fact worked. I love that. Work domination party. He's part of the party. Who's dominating the party? Familiar face. A familiar face. Familiar is a witchy thing. It is. A familiar is very a witchy thing, but I'm okay with a witchy thing too. But a familiar face does work. Are you outing Gunkel? No, Mocha. I was just asking what Gunkel was up to next week. I'm coining familiar. I could get behind familiar because I also like the witchy vibe of it, but also it's shortened down for a familiar face. I want to see everyone I smile and stream. Exactly, Howling. So this is the word I was trying to find. I like frequentance. I am Jolie, unless I see it written like that, I'm never going to say it correctly. People in chat cannot quite be familiar faces. Familiar profile picture. Who wants to out you? I'm a bully, I am. Motherfucker over there, he's my frequentance. It does feel kind of fun to say, right? Imagine pointing at someone. You see it Twitch kind of like, that's my frequentance. Everyone like, what? The whom? The who? The what? It's cute. We're gonna find a word for this. I'm determined to figure this out because there's always that parasocial conversation. And I do think it might be weird to call everyone your friend if you don't know them personally. Because friend is like an IRL thing, I think. Rick is my circumference. Wolf Dad. AFB, acquaintance with benefits. And the benefits would be that you hang out with each other in streams. AFB. AFB. Are you my AFB? The only one that I've seen, aside from Frequentance, that I'm still never going to be able to say correctly, could be Familiar. You're my Familiar. Oh, actually, no, that almost sounds like you own that person. Because Familiar, Witchy, Witch, and then the Familiar, which is kind of lower than. I don't know if that's equal, so I still feel like that might not work. Benefits is that you add to their viewer account. Imagine. That's so transactional. Imagine. I do own you. Oh, okay. So I'm Gandhi's Familiar because I'm like one of the perks. Gandhi is Mocha's Familiar, yes. It's weird as someone who's endured a parasocial fucking scary situation. I'm very particular of whom I let near my ass as a friend, for acquaintance, or whatever. Exactly. So this is why I was curious as to what would be that word for someone that you don't call a friend because you don't know them. But you see them in the stream, you see them in other people's streams, you always say hello to each other, you always have like a friendly banter with, right? You enjoy their company, but you wouldn't say that they're your friend because if you were having a bad day, you wouldn't message them and ask for their advice, right? That's what you do with a friend. None of fits. The Bacchati is Mocha's Familiar, yes. Call your family? That's cute. I like this. Mocha's a 50-50 partner with David. See? Gandhi's owned at this point. Send the text messages. Link the text messages. Look at what happened at TwitchCon with that one girl getting assaulted. Right, that the woman, she was literally doing the meet and greet and that guy just walked straight up to her and tried to kiss her. I mean, people are crazy. Right. I doubt she had done anything at all to warrant that happening. I doubt she was in his DMs or anything. I doubt she'd probably even spoken to, but I have no idea who they were. But the fact that he got that idea, crazy. Ganina saw her not yet. Not yet. We're talking about the Emma route. Was that an Emma route? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. You know, at the meet and greet, and that guy just beeline straight over and grabbed her. Terrifying. Drink spilled on you when you didn't reciprocate an unwanted hug from someone who's stalking me all Wait, not spilled, like they actually threw a drink on you? That's creepy. The stalking part creepy, but throwing a drink on someone? That's a really bitchy deal. Talk about the drag queen that assaulted Gandhi in the pie hole. Oh, no, not that person. Not that person. They knew Gandhi. They knew each other. They spilled it down your body, not oh. So they didn't throw it. They literally poured it, like spilled it on. That's weird too. Because they were not reciprocated their weird stalker fetish thing. Rick snap pictures I did. How could people be so entitled? It's just some people online are interesting characters. If they threw out been fighting, right? I thought you had written spilled, and in my head, I'm like, someone literally went up to Jolie, was like, "I hate your mug," and just threw a drink in your face, because that would have been wild. Wasn't a sword if anyone assaulted the drag queen's lips from Gandhi's extremely long tongue. I just remember turning around. I was admiring the scenery at this bar, turning around, looking at Gandhi, and there was literally someone attached to his face that I had never seen before in my life. If there a drink, you would have been arrested. That's valid. It's understandable. I just thought you were kind of politely putting what had happened. You said spilled. And in my head, I was like, wow, they threw a drink at Jolie? We'd all been fighting, exactly. What, back you up and jump them out in the public eye? All of you guys are ready to fight for Jolie. It's about him. But arrested for you? You guys are just throwing heads. Then it was claustrophobic. They trashed me and forced a hug, shaking, trying to cry because I was terrified they dumped their drink. Some people are really, really strange, Jolie. Like, some people probably shouldn't be out in public. Jesus, right. Turning around bright-eyed, literally, turning around just seeing Gandhi there. I didn't see the person walk past me either to go to Gandhi because Gandhi was behind me. Gandhi was kind of in the corner at the end of the area we were sitting. And I was kind of sitting facing forward, and I was looking to the left, didn't see this person walk past, turned around, and Gandhi was making face. It wasn't drunk on me, was it? Wolf Dad, imagine if it was. The picture was intentional, and they are blocked. Oh, understandable, as they should be. Imagine if it was Wolf Dad, and we're just talking about Wolf Dad as if he wasn't in the room. That's crazy. Someone would just throw a drink on someone. Well, they didn't even throw the drink. They just poured it on them. You know, because it's aggressive to kind of throw a drink, but it's personal to just pour it on someone. Like, literally just spill it on them. Let it be Wolf Dad so you could be lead mod. Ganny's just going to frame him so he could be lead mod now, right? We haven't even got lead mods yet. Could have been, though, because I don't remember a couple of nights, so I gotta ask. I love this for you. The fact that Wolf Dad got so drunk that he can't remember the evenings. I didn't get drunk at all. Maybe a little tipsy, but I definitely remember every night. If it was accidental, you would respond with, "Oh my god, I am so sorry." Right. And then probably be that annoying person that has the napkins and are trying to pat it down and they're making it worse, but at least they would have been trying, right? We might be uncomfortable with bringing it up on a stream where the mod is one of the people. That is true, Wolf Dad. We're not actually talking to you. We're just whispering about you. There's a Pokemon chat. Looked you up and down and walked away proud. People is very strange. Very strange. Very strange. I talk to Mocha about this all the time. Like, Mocha, I mean, I know Mocha's working a lot of time, may not see it, but, you know, you see in people's streams that there are some curious folks that act certain ways, and then they get very butthurt when they're called out for acting in the mysterious ways that a lot of people just tolerate for a while, and then it gets uncomfortable. And then when they get called out for it, they just kind of storm out and never come back. We probably know like 4 people now who've stormed out of the community's streams because they get called out for being weird. Like over the top weird. Framing you as the bad guy? Now that's wild. What, you grab their drink and pour it on yourself? And when you come to TwitchCon, you had to seek consent for the consensual ass salting. Wow, Wolf Dad. And then the licking emoji. Jolly is getting banned. Oh, getting me banned everywhere. You know what? You know, if you've done something, it's kind of probably valid. But a few storm outs, just a few. The audacity. Imagine being like, oh, you got me banned. I hate you for it. Even though I did something to you. But that's literally how people behave. That's literally how people behave. They get called out and they throw a tantrum. I mean, look, it happens to Wolf Dad. It happens to Gandhi. Like, people will literally be in the stream, complain about Wolf Dad and Gandhi. And it's like, if they've made you feel a certain type of way, it's because you've made them feel a certain type of way. Right? Like, if Wolf Dad and Gandhi have banned you in their streams, Wolf Dad and Gandhi have banned you in their streams, you must be worse. Just saying. Just saying. My favorite thing is I go into someone's stream and I'll see there's 2 people that kind of left the community and they fell out with people, and then they kind of acted like they were the victim, but we all saw it happen. And we all saw that they themselves were the problem. And then I'll see them in random people's streams, and I always make sure to like chime in and say hi to everyone so they get uncomfortable and leave, because I'm like, if you're going to make me uncomfortable in my own stream or our community streams, I'm going to make you uncomfortable everywhere else until you leave the platform. I don't care, because you're just going to repeat the same thing in another stream. They never take accountability. Right. Saying not turning everyone against them because they have autism and mental health issues. Like, right. But like, they still acted the way that they did and didn't apologize. People call you mean because they don't like when you call them out. Exactly. Because people think being on Twitch or being in other people's streams is like a pass to be unhinged and being kind of overstepping and even rude. Like, there's a difference between me telling Wolf Dad that he's got a fat ass and someone actually just being rude to Wolf Dad. You know, I've seen his ass. I know it's fat. You sauced me, assaulted you, you trashed you, made tons of people uncomfortable besides you, and never take accountability and choose to pass the blame. Because it's easier to make you into the bad guy than to take the blame. It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse for not apologizing, recognizing we did something wrong. Exactly. When someone tells you they feel uncomfortable, to respect boundaries. Yeah. Remember, he should not be named. The whole. Do you realize that I'm in all of this drama? You are the common thread. The problem you've complained to us taking your side. You are the problem. Yes. Yes. Because if you've been banned in all of these people's streams, because in theory you go into all of those streams to complain about another person. That person says, yeah, but we saw it happen. We know what this is. And then they get banned. And then they move to the next person and say, why is no one siding with me? Why does everyone hate me? And it's like, you're causing issues. If I make people uncomfortable, I like people to tell me they're not. Right, exactly, Howling. Like if I was in someone's stream and I was actually annoying them, if my dad jokes or me being silly and ridiculous is actually annoying someone, I'd rather they just told me, you know. Love your fat ass. Exactly, no one could not. Very that, and they constantly just ignored your boundaries. Right, which is not an excuse. They thought they were different and they had a pass. Something. Hi, Big Bad Guy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Who is he who should not be named? Someone DM you. There is many he who should not be named. Ancient news. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I don't even think they exist anymore. I don't believe they exist anymore. It was just to the point where certain someone was banned in everyone's streams. And then I would ban them from mine. And then they would send Mocha messages telling Mocha what to do. Like as if Mocha's going to tell me to change my mind because they want to come back to the streams because they apologize for pissing everyone off. And I was like, I was the most tolerant person who was hoping you would be different and then you still didn't. You know? Difference between me telling Wolf that he's got a fat ass and something rude. I've seen his ass. I know it's fat. That is a great quote. Yes. To make all of you uncomfortable, Howling, you are fine. It's one thing to not know social boundaries, another thing to ignore someone telling you they're making you uncomfortable, other people uncomfortable. Yes, because as far as I'm aware, and I've heard, because I know a few people who have like autism and Asperger's, for example, that they don't pick up on social cues, right? So that's valid. Sometimes you might not know if the situation is uncomfortable, but if someone tells you, that's confirmation that they are uncomfortable, right? That's a completely different thing. There was a girl I knew growing up who she had Asperger's, and she was very friendly, like the nicest person you would ever meet. And it wasn't until she had told me that she would, you know, she had it. I was like, I would never have guessed. I just thought you were a friendly person. But I guess there is extreme cases where they might not understand social cues. Thankfully, she was the outgoing person, right? So she was just the friendly, funny one that everyone wanted to be friends with anyway. Sound like someone I banned out of another stream? Big Way, he probably did. But this, I think, is a common behavior for a lot of people that get banned on Twitch. They're told multiple times, right, and then they still continued. It's like 4 of them, and they get mad at Gandhi, and I warn them, and then that person makes themselves look crazy and beg me to forget them, ignore them, and then they leave. And this happened 3 times now, yes. And 2 of those people I still see show up in other people's streams, and I always make sure to let them know that I'm still around because, you know, I support these people. I don't just show up once every 3 years to say hi, how are you doing, and then disappear anyway, right? I'm like, you can't just come back and pretend nothing happened. You made tons of people uncomfortable. Don't be trying to weasel your way back in. It's weird. As Jolly's mentioning this, I'm wondering if it's the same person that I'm thinking. They made a little uncomfy too. They went to a level with me, luckily. I think I know exactly who it is because I think Jolie has told me, I think on 2 separate occasions, that it's one person. So I believe I know who it is. So I when Jolie's telling me this, I'm just more shocked, but also still not surprised either. So Sid, hi, welcome in. Sid, how are you doing? Soon you will experience, I read that backwards. You will soon experience the magic of a perfect day, or at least a good sandwich. With the snow that you're having and the traffic, I feel like it might just be the sandwich. Glad the element here, I ain't scared, but I respect Rick too much. You know, I try and avoid the drama. I'm not really interested in it. I just, when, you know, people cause issues, I am not the person to deal with it on stream. Just because no one else needs to know. Told you a while back. Yeah. Yeah. In line between 2 queens. Okay, then yeah, then it is the same person. I'm sure it was, but I was like, also Jolie's, you know, hot, and it could be 12 people for all I know, right? Thankfully, it's just the same person, and it's not just a long line of people that have been hassling Jolie. Sid, how are you doing? Thank you, Taylor Rickle. I appreciate you. Sid, we're out here natting a right, but I mean, I was going to play this game and check it out, but which is gossiping. Wait, gossiping. I'm also still sweating. Gunko asked me earlier about how I'm sitting here in a shirt, literally in a shirt, in this weather. I have the fan on me right here. You can't hear it. It's nice and quiet. The aircon's not on. The heating's on downstairs. But I'm sitting here in a shirt and I'm still sweaty. You guys can literally see, look. Sweating through my shirt. This is where I don't wear white, like colored clothes on stream because you can see the sweat patches, but I'm sweating, guys. I'm warm. I'm melting. I'm also excited to play this game. I still see Wolf Dead on it, so it must be really good. Right, it has to be. Jolie's literally iconic. I remember seeing Jolie at bar at 11 p.m. with sunglasses and the whole damn bar trying to say hi. Literally this. Jolie was like sunglasses on, beautiful hair, all done, perfected, not a hair out of place. Everyone sees Jolie and everyone's staring at Jolie. Not because Jolie's wearing glasses, but because everyone's waiting for the opportunity to go over and say to Jolie, hello, how are you? Without just piling on top. Because that's the other thing. Most people are pretty respectful. Like, you see people at the bar, they don't just pile on. They kind of wait until they're finished talking and then kind of come over. They were your party glasses. The fact that you were able to see anything is wild to me. It was pretty dark in there as it was. I can imagine Jolie's just hearing voices as in people speaking, and that's how Jolie knows who it is, not because Jolie can see them. 46, I'm cooler. Sure it's cooler where you are. Yes, it was 32, I think, when I took the dogs for a walk this morning, so I'm sure it's pretty much the same. Same temperature. I'm just sweating. I'm just melting. I'm really warm. I did gym today earlier, so I was sweaty before I even started stream, but that's a different story. Just a sweaty person. I can't help it. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I've always been a sweaty, warm person. I think it's good in winter because it keeps the bed warm. You're gonna play a game today? Wow, Tom. I just loaded the game, actually. I just loaded it. I just pressed the button like 3 seconds ago. So yes, Tom, I pressed the button before you asked. So technically, I did it before you asked. Hurry, press play. Wow, Tom's like, I need to go to bed. Can you hurry up? Now that I know I have a new band on your channel. Oh, what they didn't know. See, now they know. You met some really polite people, Rick. I hear it's not uncommon to have everyone pile around a table and whoever talks first gets to go first. See, now that would be... I think that would be overwhelming for me. I think I'm muting that because it's real loud for me. I think that would be overwhelming because I struggle enough as it is with a lot of voices and meeting new people. So it's always nice that, at least from what I'd seen, everybody else was also socially awkward at TwitchCon. So there was never like a huge group of people just piling up. It was always like someone would kind of come over, say hi with their drink. Okay, I'm gonna go see my friends now. Like, okay, bye, you know. Finish the game for next o'clock. Oh, okay, I'll try. When TwitchCon regrets is not having shots with Jolie. Understandable, it's always next time. Usually standing in the side, wait for everyone to go. So I'm trying to get food. I guess I'm not getting any. I'm very food motivated, so I'm the same. Well, can I leave to get food yet? Let's say TwitchCon is meant for awkward nerds. That's the beauty of it. Yep. That's what I quite like about it, is because you know everybody else is 95% of the people are also kind of awkward. So you're not the person in the corner. Everyone else is kind of also in their corners. You don't take shots. I'm a lightweight. That just means you get drunk for less money. There's nothing wrong with that, right? We like saving money. Also, I'm turning my music off because I got the game loaded. We are going to check out this new game because I can see Wolf Dead playing it, okay? I can see Wolf Dead playing it. I'm going to get FOMO of literally having it on the screen and Wolf Dead playing it and me not getting to play it, okay? I've updated the title. Tommy G card is also for awkward people. It gets so awkward you're the only person there. Yes. It's crazy good. I'll get to play. I've loaded it up. I'm ready. Tom, let me know when Tommy G Con is so I can not go. How's that? Okay, we're playing Cloudheim, guys. We're playing Cloudheim because Wolf Dead told me it came out today, so I got it. That was literally it. That was my thought process. It came out today. He said play it, so I said I'm playing it. There's appearances. We can pick our skins. We can pick our cute little characters to play as. I guess, I'm assuming if they're just skins, it doesn't matter what you pick, right? right? There's just characters and cute skins. I'm bummed that the better skins are the ones you have to pay for. Look at this guy. Look how cute it is. It's a gummy bear. You don't even know the day of the highly anticipated annual TwitchCon? Wow. I need this. It's cute, right? It doesn't matter. Yeah, but I... Oh. Now, hold on. Okay. Yeah, look, there was this character here. I wanted this one, and I realized that this is... You have to pay for this one. I want you to guess which one I picked. Well, Wolfdad, if you had the supporter pack, of course you would have picked this one, because it's a furry, right? It's almost like a wolf, right? This one right here is close enough. This would work. The yellow one. Which yellow one? This one? This one looks like a lion. But some of the characters are cute. So you can get different skins and by playing the game. Oh, this one's a premium one too. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that skin right there is premium. Okay. You did not get the sport pack. Oh, okay. This looks cool. It does look cool, right? I'm going with this one because he looks cute. Is this a Zelda ripoff? Tom, I haven't started yet. It does look cool though, right? It's cute. Okay, you didn't get the sport pack. Then I don't know, Wolfdad, because I would have assumed it would have been the giant bear guy. I'm going to press play. I'm going to go with this guy because it looks cute. So, there's a Pokemon chant. I'm pressing play. Okay, so you can start your own, or you can join a friend. I'm just going to do the solo because I don't want playing. So, friends only, or an invite code. Oh. Okay, so you can still invite friends, or you can let friends join. You can have up to 8 people playing. Do you like this kind of animations in games? Me too. I love all the gacha games because of how they look. I just don't like the gacha part. Up to 8 players is kind of wild. Enemy difficulty. If it says none, if it says normal, I'm just going to leave it. Because that's what the devs would have intended. Didn't join Wolfdad, poor Wolfdad. Well, I need to learn how to play it.
Wake up, Renari.
I wonder if the skins, the characters you play, reflect the abilities you have, or is it just a skin? If I could be able to buy it and play it with you, I would join your game. There you go. See, exactly.
Challenges are ahead of you. Overcome them and remember.
Oh, I got something. A Nasha snack. Okay, you want me to jump? Okay. Press space to jump. I did that. I'm really good at this game already, right? Triple jump? Oh. Now, I like the sound of that. Triple jump. Okay, so we can punch stuff, because, you know, we love a good little punch in. Explore the ruins. Okay. You want me to kick the doer? Okay, I kicked it. Kick the doer. Start moving and press left shift to dodge. Is that a dodge or is that a roll? I don't know, it's kind of cute. Kind of cute, right? Treasure. Oh, I got weed and ores. Love that. I'm telling the Zelda makers this game exists so they can sue their asses. It doesn't even look like a Zelda game, Tom. And Tom, I know you've never played a Zelda game. Tom, do you even have a Switch? Or a Nintendo device? I got Stardust. Love Stardust. Okay, this is cute, right? It's pretty. Triple jump is wild. Triple jump in a video game? Okay, we want to do that, but it's a chest here, so I'm gonna grab this. You play quite a bit of Breath of the Wild. Did you on stream, Tom? Because if you did, I must have missed it. I apologize. Press Q to pull. Oh, that's fun. Look how pretty the game is. I love how bright it is. Keep meaning to play on stream. You play games off stream, imagine. Tom acting like only one company can make an open world adventure RPG game. Right. This one is, I don't even think this one is open world. So, ha. How's that?
There are beings of unknowable
I can turn this up for myself. It's a little quiet. Is it loud enough for you guys?
Gods. Call them giants. Come find me.
Are they on a dragon or a turtle? Oh, money. I see money. Volume is good. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. But is Zelda's not open world? Oh, 15 gold. Look at this. It's pretty. I feel like this might work well with controller too. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, but I feel like it would work well with controller. Cute. With up to 8 players, I hope it's open world. It might be like a level situation. Like dungeons, you load in dungeons with friends. Maybe. Checkpoint reached. Where am I? Oh, I punched the bush. I punched the bush and it disappeared. That's great. What is this? Okay, I can fly too. Set in Discworld. Discworld is actually a kind of cool story. So, oh, I'm all purple and slimy. Okay, what is this? Money. I like my loot chest too. Give it to me. I don't know what I just pressed, but I pressed something. I pressed something. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go down? There's lots of money everywhere. Is that full damage? No full damage? Okay, I'm okay with that. I hear chests. Ah, it's above me. I hear a chest, see? What class did you pick? I just went with this guy. Because he looked cute. Love Terry Pratchett so much. They're books, right? Initially were books. Can I smash that? No, I thought it was worth a try, right? He's pretty cute. I literally picked him based on his looks. That was it. Honestly, I can't argue with that. That's literally what I picked. Okay, I went that way. Oh, there's some gold here. Oh, wait, maybe I didn't go this way? Maybe I didn't go this way? No, I didn't go this way. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see it. I hear it. Short reads is like over 40 of them involving Discworld. Okay, I gotcha. I think I saw the Discworld movie, right? Oh, that's where I just was. Okay. I'm exploring. There's no maps. I'm just exploring. Gold! I don't want to need it for, but I may as well collect it, right? Never know. Satires what a very few to literally make you lol while reading a book. We love lolling and booking, right? When we're reading something, it's got to be funny. Gotta keep my interest somehow. Not the slim buddy. Oh, slimy buddy. That works too. I used to love listening to Discworld audiobooks and Audible. Some of them are so well done. Look at Tom being somewhat cultured and interesting. Who knew? I'm looking around for chests so I don't miss any.
Bifrost gate. The Bifrost does more than traverse space. It moves us through time as well.
If it's a Bifrost gate, does that mean there's two versions of a frost? Two frosts? Activate. I'll open the doer. Calm down, Rick. He said 3 books. Let's not go overboard. So cultured. I've listened to about 3 more. So 6. You read 3, listened to 6. I went through a door to some place. What is that? Is that an enemy?
Greebles.
Greebles.
And dangerous in numbers.
Oh, I love that. I just knocked him over. Oh, I kicked that one. That's great. You just lasso them and just pull them into the ground. They took full damage. I don't take full damage, but they do. That's cute. I can kick them like footballs. That's cute. Love that. Yeah. What's about half the Color of Magic movie? Or was it Hogfather? One of those. It was definitely all of those, Tom, because I know which ones you're talking about, right? Guess we're going this way, right? There was something over here, so I'm going in this general direction. DZ laughs at me. I'm funny.
Once. Perhaps a sentinel or a rune blade.
Look.
Reclaim your path and choose a new one.
Choose a starting class. No, Wolf Dad asked me what class I picked before I'd even picked a class. Wow, Wolf Dad. Wow. I can't write meow. Yes, actually not with you. You can laugh at me too. That's perfectly valid. Okay, so there's a Rimblade, which is a versatile spellcaster. Swords, phantom... I can't hear past the birds. Phantom Blades, area, mana, heal, or finished combo on finished combos. Ice, lightning, and healing spells, ranged spellcasting playstyle. A survival specialist is the Sentinel. Shield weapons, area healing on finished combos. So, okay. Force-based utility and physical skills. Defensive control playstyle utilizing physics. Sounds like a tank, right? Breaker. Brute force, that I guess DPS. Hammers, axes, greatswords, bonus damage versus armor. Fire-based and AoE physical skills. High impact boss targeting playstyle. So that's DPS. Interesting. So we've got a tank, DPS. We've got a ranger, which is a combo assassin, dual wield weapons, bows, bonus damage versus vulnerable. Wind-based high mobility skills, fast combo driven playstyle. Okay, so tank, 2 DPS, and then the rune blade, which I guess is also DPS, but it does have some healing as well. Ice, lightning, and healing spells. I mean, there's not really a sorcerer class. That's the closest thing. It's still going to have a weapon, but it's got magic, and you and I don't care about the magic. Did you eat your fish fingers and custard this morning, like the Doctor Who? I did think it was a creamy mash in your tummy. I love that. Well, Dad, I'm going to go with the rune blade, because you know me, I love anything with magic. Anything with magic is cute. Oh, you could just change it? Primary class. Speak to the frog god to choose your starting path. That's what I did. I'm a ring blade now. Ooh.
Tom Live asked for a game review.
Ooh. Okay, I'll take it. Tom, you want a review already? I've only just started, Tom. I've only just started. Okay, balance combo. Fast and versatile series of slashes that end in a vertical slice that knocks enemies up. Follow-up is a quick uppercut strike with your weapon that launches enemies into the air. Love that. A thunder spear throws a thunder spear that sticks to targets and periodically explodes. The lasso, which was what I was doing because I got to kick them, which is fun. And then the kick. Love that. Maybe just download the demo of the game because it looks cute. Right, and maybe you could do the multiplayer demo. I feel like they would have to let you do multiplayer with the demo. Right. Abusing review, redeem. Exactly. Danny, I was going to set that up so that if Tom redeems it, it just times him out anyway. Says, kick me.
Kick enemies into bumpkins or explosives.
What is that?
Send them flying.
Oh, it's bouncy. I love that. Okay, so you want me to kick them into this. Like that. That's cute. That's kind of adorable. Oh, these are training dummies. I thought they... Wait, that one is alive. That one was alive. Set up a timeout Tom redeem for all of us to use at any time. That would also work, wouldn't it? I guess. Defeat enemies with a kick or lasso and destroy stuff. Okay, just destroy stuff. Hey, you there. I'm trying to kick you. I'm trying to kick you. Oh, I have a sword. Ah. I like how I didn't pay any attention to the fact that I do have a sword. I love that. I'm sitting this idea. Maybe you should. Like the ghost thing, but it's just for time. Uncle control with the Rick reviews and the pretense that you didn't stop me reviewing. So what I'm hearing is you just did it so that each other couldn't do it. You guys are messy. Look at the magic too. That's kind of fun. The combat feels fluid and I like that.
You may change your role if you wish.
Change your role? No, I like magic. Love magic. Love magic, me. Isn't that fun? It's cute, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We need one for Jelly, too. We should just make one so Jelly can time himself out. He would love that too much, I think. Too much power for Jelly. What's up here? Oh, hi, Sid. Can I get up there? No. No, I cannot. Sid, how are you doing? That was quiet, right? It was quiet for me, too. I apologize.
You may leap long distances and fall from great heights without fear.
No fall damage is what I'm hearing. Right? No fall damage. Oh, look at the size of that guy. Jeez, he's huge. Wait, look, do you see him? Do you see him? Magic is fun, but you also like the Ranger class too. I assume we could just have multiple saves, right? Just play different characters. What I find funny is that I used to have a timeout Tommy on his own stream for a couple of months and no one person knew redeemed. Wait, in your stream? Oh, area heals. That's cute. I mean, I'm already healed, but thank you. I didn't take much damage. That's fine with me. Sprint and evade. This is a good place to sprint. While sprinting, you'll move faster and jump higher. Stacks with your natural triple jump. In addition to the sprint button, you automatically sprint after evading. Okay. Like that. Okay, I see. Press control to sprint. I'm already. Clear the Grobbo Fort.
Born from the mist and shadows between the worlds. You know what to do.
You know what to do. You know what to do. Love that. I feel like this probably would be better with like a controller. Gruel the Mystic. What a great name.
Use your lasso quickly to get out of or into.
Get out of or into. Love getting into things quickly. What does one do? Oh, that was the upper thing, right? Aha. Yes, it was. Are you all dead? Oh, there's some more over there. That's kind of fun, right? Oh, there's a combo. Oh no, I just screwed up my combo because I stopped. I did. Whoops, I stopped. Screwed up my combo. Game has a glider and call it Zelda. What if it does have a glider? Oh, I cleared it. Nice. Love that for me.
Grobs are everywhere now.
I can heal, but I don't think I took any damage.
The Renari.
Oh. Okay, the combat's fast. It's like, it's fluid. Imagine playing this with 8 people. There's a Pokemon chat. Imagine playing this with 8 people just running around, just like beating the shit out of everything. If it is a thing, otherwise I 1,000,000% guarantee you would have taken advantage. Right, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. I would have pressed it just to see what it did. Not sure what timing out Tom and Tom's own stream would have done, though. What, is he going to turn off his own microphone? He does that himself. Literally consistently turns off his... Ooh. Is this a trap? Oh! Wait, is that an extra life? Oh! I got an extra life. I love that. Oh, I can't use this door. I guess I did have to go round. Good thing I went round then. What is a mana burn? You can use your skills even when they're on cooldown. Valid. I'm assuming still in the meeting because he's redeemed stuff that keeps ignoring me.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I'm assuming. You made a screen that would automatically switch to saying I was timed out you for 10 minutes. Maybe we're not as trolly as you are, so maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why no one used it. Swamp, we got some swamp ass. Exactly. Mana burn shows a meter filling up under your character. When a meter fills, you will overload. Become extremely vulnerable until the mana dissipates. Create your own combos and playstyles. Right, okay. Makes me vulnerable, but what is it? Just let me cast unlimited? Like, I had to worry about cooldowns or anything? There's a chest over here. I see a chest. Never bring it up back for one stream without telling you. Maybe you should. At least it would put the notification on the channel points that there is a new regime, so people might be able to use it then. 10 minutes seems super excessive. You do it for like 30 seconds max. I bet people can have fun with it. 30 seconds would be funny, right? Because if Tom's like in the middle of a conversation, someone just redeems it quickly. You know? And if you redeem it first off stream, it will still show up. But everybody else saying it's a new redeem, right? What is that blue thing? Stumpy. That's a cute name. Stumpy. Stumpy, look at it. Oh, that attack doesn't miss. That's nice. That's cute. That's cute. I think this might be better with a controller, right? Where am I taking damage from? Ouch. Oh, there's a little thing. I was like, what am I taking damage from? Whoops. I'm on some house. My house. Oh, I'm in overload. Now what do I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do in overload aside from do combos, but there's nothing left for me to fight, so I guess no combos for me right now. They reduced it to 5 and then 2 minutes and nobody noticed, nobody redeemed it. Oh, maybe it was very expensive, so people just ignored it. I don't know what this thing is. I guess we're caging the wolf dad, right? Or uncaging the wolf dad.
Nasher will rejoin us.
Nasher.
See,
Collect world stars?
rest now.
To unlock new areas. Oh, look at him. With his little tongue out. Nasher, his name is. It's like Dennis and Nasher. That's cute, right? I like that. Give me the money. I need money. So I can buy things. What would that mouth do? Talk and eat? You know? Self-expensive, made 500 China points at one point. Jeremy was surprised nobody saw it. I don't even remember seeing it at all. Hi, Allie. Hi, welcome in, Allie. How was the rest of the old, new Guild Wars?
Happy Pride. I'm Allie. I am Allie. This is Allie. I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people.
Allie, thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? How was it? I saw you playing it and I immediately went to Steam to have a look at it because I assumed it just came out today. Looks really cute and I was happy to see. Think I'll escape the tutorial zone next time you play. Uh-oh, were you having tech issues or are you just enjoying it so much you didn't get far in the game? Because we're checking out a new game we just started and it's cute so far and I'm liking it. Ali, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Ali, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs, go get some water, go do some yoga, do something fun, whatever you're going to do. I appreciate you. We're checking out Cute Game.
After Ragnarok, death was
And it's quite fun. Tutorial's quite long if you only play for 2 hours a day. That's understandable.
the life and energy of the
But did you love it?
have sparked a time of rebirth.
I was curious to how it works because you buy the game instead of a subscription. So I was curious as to how it works in MMO standards. Do you still have same access to everything else? Just a remastered version? I'm looking around for chests, sorry. Just gotta keep my eyes out. I'll leave that because there's probably something that could jump out of this pit right in the middle. Playing it on a fresh account? I love that for you. I feel loving it. It's very cute. I had you tabbed up so I could see the game. I feel like something's gonna come from this. Looks very suspicious. Why is there so much healing here? Why is this enemy got a health bar?
Not be kicked or lassoed, but wielding heavy attacks or kicking things into him will break his
It's a free patch and mostly just modernization. I see. Okay, so if you already have the game, if you already own it, gotcha. Okay, because I was looking at it, it was like 30 bucks or something, which probably isn't awful as if it means it includes everything anyway. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna try this with a controller. I'm gonna try it with my controller because I feel like this kind of game would probably be so much better with a controller. Probably so much better, right? Because you would just use the... Ooh. I feel like it might be better because me using the keyboard and trying to press 1 and 2 whilst dodging is not like perfect. So I think with a controller, it might be easier, right? We'll find out. Let's see. Let's see how I'm gonna have to really figure out the controls and stuff, but you know, it's fine. I don't want I'm pressing buttons. I'm pressing buttons. I'm pressing buttons and I'm not hitting any enemies. Love that for me. I know what the dodge button is. I know what the dodge button is. Bought a fresh account on Steam because I think Arena is not doing a great job. It's doing a great job not killing their 20-year-old game. Gotcha. I see. So you got a new account on Steam just to support them? Almost old enough to drink. It is. You should buy the game a drink. Also, hi, Uncle. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Good times, though. Very tired. That is valid. How are you doing? Also, Ali, thank you for the 20 streams a week. I appreciate you. Oh, circle was the dodge. I was pressing buttons and I was like, I don't even know what the dodge button was. I was like, I'm fighting. I was like, where is the dodge button now? It was literally, I couldn't see it. I was like, where is it? Where's the kick button? Oh, it's L. Okay. Okay, we're figuring things out. Because I'm clearly not paying enough attention. There we go, okay. Clearly don't know what's going on right now. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Now I decided to randomly swap controls. I know what's getting hit by, but he's just bouncing around. Oh, I can upgrade my weapons. Love that. Wait. Grind to upgrade your weapons? That's hot. That's hot. Ty, that's how I'm doing. Ballad. That thing again, as soon as I chat, the stream froze. I swear that happens to me a lot. I feel like Twitch is deliberately trolling me. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, you can just change your appearance as you're in the middle of the game. You'd be like, oh, I want to be this guy. You can. You can just... And skill trees too. Level 1, healing aura. Okay. Let's do it. Now I can heal. Well, I can just change what my character looks like just running around. Glad to see your friendly face. No, me, you, uncle. How's your day been? What have you been up to? Just changing as you're walking around is wild. Okay, so my fists are now level 3. But I could use the sword instead. Which one am I using? I was using that. Okay, I could swap to the fists if I wanted to. Even though they're somehow level 3. There's a quest in chat if anyone wants it. Okay, and then I can change my skills. So I can have my Thunder Spear and then my healing. And then you have your gear slots and then you have accessories. Oh, interesting. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, let me join this quest because I want to join this quest. Oh, I don't think I've joined this quest. Whoops. Come on, join if you'd like to get in. It trolls me. It trolls us. It's the wildest thing. We're always just getting trolled, right? There's a Pumpkin Fest event. There is in-game events too. Jesus Christ. Reach shop level 2 and talk to Brooks to learn more. Equipment. What else was unlocked? Oh, you just want me to look at this stuff down here. Okay. Quests. Look at that. And you get money for trying out different weapons. That's hot. Look, it even kind of looks as if... Change your class anytime by equipping new... You could be every class. And each class has its own skill tree. You have reputations in different areas. This plays like an MMO. And you can change your settings to mid-game. I changed my character because this guy's also cute. This guy also cute. Guys, that's hot. Being able to just change your character. What is that? Lasso to find a buried chest? A buried chest? I'm this. Wait, wait, where was the buried chest? Wait, this game is amazing. The concept of it being like an MMO, looking like an MMO. You can play on your own, but you can invite friends, and then you can change your class whenever you want. That's cool. Oh, that one had a chest. I'll take that. Stardust, rusty metal ore, okay. Oh, there's one on that side too. You see it? Maybe that one's also a chest. You cross class, you can change weapons. Each weapon gives mastery. Ah! I saw that the weapons have levels too. So you have your level, but your weapon also has levels. So you can become proficient in a specific weapon. I like that. Because then if you have a favorite weapon, you can just be really good at it. But you can challenge yourself to play with different weapons too. Any more loot here? No. Makes multi-classing so easy. I like the sound of this because I like to be able to do more than one thing instead of having to commit at the start of a game and just being stuck, you know. This is where I came from, right? Okay. What's that? Are you playing with mouse and keyboard or controller? I need to figure out the controls. Multiclassing Ranger and Runeblade. That's cool. I'm playing the Runeblade right now. Movement Ranger is so good. Runeblade with magic is fine. I like magic. I just a lot of lag all of a sudden, but yeah, totally because the usual day went to college, the seminar based on the game. I told you Dara didn't fumble horribly, so that's good. Okay, did you learn lots about the game? Did you find out why the game itself fumbled? Wait, is a bird? Look at it in its nest. Look at it. It wants me to pet it. I'm a controller, but I have to switch the mouse and keyboard and menu because for some reason the confirm button doesn't work right. Oh, okay. I'm sure that's something they can fix quickly, right? Look at this thing. Oh. Excuse you. Excuse me. Bitch. No, you stole my loot. That was mine. Nash's Blessed Fruit. What now? What is that? Blessed all primary stats +1? There's another one? Go catch it. Did I miss one? Oh, is it that one rolling around? It's the golden one. You. I didn't even see it. I love that. I didn't even see it there. I just ran after the other one. Oh, that increased all my stats. Oh, who's a good Nasher? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm so Gandhi. Look at that. There's a Pokemon chat. Team is a friendly divide in which half the team liked the game, the other half hated it. It decided to separate as a half that likes to talk about the positive and that half that didn't represents the negative. That's actually interesting. At least they'd be more passionate about talking negatively about something they didn't like, right? So that works. Gandhi, you're in the game. Did you see that? Who is this? Hello, mother. Touch the Sliff statue. Confirm travel. Oh, it's a fast travel thing. Oh, oh, I jumped off of that. Okay, that's me completing this area, right? It was you. Plus, he liked it, so it was on the positive side. What did you like about it? Tell me. Initiating departure. Okay, so if you're playing as a group, that's you confirming finished. She's kind of serving. Look at that with the arms out, with the wispy hair too. Traveling to the Odin Shell. It's cute, right? With pending travel. The next stroll is not empty. The next stroll. Joined. Logic-defying caravan of dubious priorities. Yeah, what they said. Build? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the hub? You can inspect most items and objects. When you see these signs, inspect them to learn how to play. Right, okay. This is the hub? Where I can build my base? My house? My house? Okay, listen, I've got money, I've got diamondy things. What is this place? I got a profile for a Sliff. Talk to the little strange... Little? Wait. Wait. We're on the Discworld? Are you the little stranger? Mark interesting places and beautiful vistas. Right. Okay, well, on the dinosaur dragon turtle's back. Stranger. Are you the little stranger? Oh, you are little, aren't you? Nina. I pressed up and Nina's got no information for me. Oh, are you speaking to me? Hello, yes, you seem surprised. I guess I am just a little bit. Many people overlook me, assuming I'm just a kid and have nothing meaningful to say. Well, you do look very young. I am very young, but I'm also very capable. I believe you, after all. You're Runari. Yes, I was called to Cloudheim by Odin Shell. I assume that's what this thing is. So he sees something in me. I'm not sure what happens next, but I aim to see this through. Love that. Soundtrack is pretty nice, not super incredibly bombastic. That it obfuscates the game, but it is present. The idea of it is pretty innovative. I haven't seen any other games of the mechanisms it employs, and quite enjoy pixel art, so I like the look of it. I love a pixel art game because I find it very charming. What was the mechanics of that game, Uncle? I'm sure you told me. I can't remember. I apologize. Yes, that was it. Just yes. I'm going to talk to you again. We should talk more later. You're not the little stranger? That wasn't the little stranger. There was another little stranger. Oh. How many little strangers are on this town? Ooh, chest. Ooh. Oh, it's a plant. What does this gives me? Oh, a new blade? Level 1 to level 3? Oh, so you just upgrade the weapons by finding more levels to the weapon? Interesting. I like that. Okay. Who's the little person? Retrieve loot? I'm going straight to, it says loot and I'm a loot goblin. Oh, loot, see? Now wait. Wait, am I picking it up just to put it back in the chest? Am I picking it up just to put it back? I guess I am. I'm assuming this is storage. I hope. Oh, okay, good. Yes. I just picked a ton of things up. I don't know what I was doing with that. Okay. Items are shared by the team. All actions you can take with items benefit the team. If you craft a weapon, everyone can use it. Loot teleports to the Bifrost chest nearby. Simply hold the grab button to vacuum up nearby items. Number of items you can carry increases as you upgrade your base. Okay, so I can carry 5 things right now, but you put it in the chest. Gotcha. It's a Metroidvania with some Souls-like platforming, but the platforming, instead of moving around with the directional control, you aim. Yes, I remember this. Play with the mouse and keyboard, so you aimed with the mouse and click to go there. I see. Okay, I remember you mentioning this, yeah. Decided to put Christmas lights in the up in the snow? Is it snowing, Mocha? Some reason this is way, there's a way to completely empty your storage, but I have no idea why. You can just dump it if you don't want it? There is a... Bill? Bill? Look how small he is! Ah! Can you see him? Whoa, you snuck up on me there. Sorry about that. No problem, it's good timing in fact. Do me a favor and use that giant body of yours to set that last plank. Establish Blinn settlement. I can't even fit it. I can't even fit it. Okay. Bill? Bill? Chat. Bill? Perfect. She's looking good now. I sure am. With the right tools, I can whip up anything. Oh, I didn't see what my prompt was. Are there more of you? There are a few of us. Biggs and Wedge. Not the Final Fantasy reference. Doing some metal work. Albert is mixing up one or another. Seren is likely meditating. There are others that come through, but don't be surprised if they show up. We like to keep busy. If you got any work, we'll have it. That's cute. It's actually one of the things that's pointed as negative too, though. So the mechanic is kind of an acquired taste. You have to get used to it. And if you end up not liking the mechanic, you're probably not like the game. Specifically, you're not really familiar with the Metroidvania genre. That's understandable, right? Because a lot of mechanics in games can ruin the game. Because if you're not used to it, you would play it, right? You probably wouldn't enjoy it. Okay, we'll go talk to the furry in a second. I want to go see what that is. Oh, that's a... Oh. So the premium skins you have to pay for are the NPC skins. Super surprised if Square Enix doesn't come for one of them about Biggs and Wedge. Right. I've only heard it in Final Fantasy games. But used to eventually, so it's fine to me personally. Well, as long as you enjoyed it, right? I feel like I don't mind learning things in a game. If it's designed to have that mechanic, is because it's probably fun. I keep jumping because it says X. Welcome to Odin Shell Runari. It's good to see you in person, I'm Sliff. It's time for you to put down some roots for yourself and others. Here on Odin's Shell, you can build a base that will allow you to craft the goods and tools you need in your adventures to come. Beginning by chatting with the Blin named Bill. He knows much more about crafting and building than I do. I'll remain nearby to speak with you about aspects of Cloudheim when you wish. Q. Okay, let's go talk to the daddy. Let's go talk to him over here. So yeah, the premium skins you can buy for the supporter pack are these characters here. Brooks, the accidental chef. Some seasonal fun is about to start, but you'll need to level up your shop to participate. Follow the main quest to build a sales table and sell items to gain shop experience. When the shop is ready, I'll be over here by the Bifrost Gate to tell you more. So there's seasonal events, like currently Christmassy stuff. Well, I said pumpkins, so it might be more Halloween-y, but... So I said it before at the end of the stream, I finally did a final exam on an English course, so that's one less thing to worry about. Uncle, I'm happy to hear that. How do you think it went? Was it all good? Yes, congratulations. How was it? Tell me everything. Toggle the build mode. Build Blend Construction Guild. Oh, that's this. Not the Nasher Nest. Dual blades of each tree. Recovery Viking. Oh. Gain an access. Oh, wait, so you build them. Oh. So when you build them, it unlocks it for you. I see. So if I build this, it lets me dual wield weapons, or at least have 2 weapons. This gives me another accessory slot. View your armory and use mastery tokens. Interesting. Okay, you want me to build this, right? So if I purchase it, I can place it. Do you want to put it next to the house for now? Sure. Sure. Confirm. Cute. Oh, I love how small everything is because the little people are tiny. Build a smelter, a forge, and a Nasher Nest. Allows for smelting ores and crystals. So if I build this, a smelter. Let's turn it round. Let's put it like here for now. Confirm. View upgrade. Increase production. Okay. Chat. How do I put the stuff in the smelter? Cute. I think it went well. I could answer everything. I wasn't too stumbled on anything. Most just a bit of a struggle with the essay because I find that not that great with essay writing. That's understandable, right? If someone tells me to write an essay on something, I'm like, what's an essay? What are words? I know these things. Don't ask me to do them, you know? I just get overwhelmed easily. Oh, I like it that it highlights the gold arrow is the direction it's facing. And there's a cute little grid on the ground too, so you can try line things up if you want to. Forge magic. Forge. Craft rune blade weapons with 3 of the same bar or crystal. Rune blade weapons scale damage with your magic stat. Repeatedly craft the same bar type to enchant weapons with random power-ups to make them stronger. So it's similar to like how we had the sword and we found another sword and it just leveled up the one that we had instead of giving us 2. Also felt overwhelmed. Yeah, it's a lot of, I mean, it's overwhelming to go into an essay, right? Because you wouldn't know what you're going to do initially. You just be like, stressed, thank you. Me, stressed. Okay, let's put Nasher somewhere. Should we put him behind the chest for now? He can watch the chest to make sure no one steals the loot, right? There he is. Pet Nasher. Insatiable, omnivorous, something, something, something. Throw ores into the smelter to make bars. Ores can be found in the Bifrost chest. Throw bars into the weapon station to make a weapon. Okay, so we grab these, the ores, or the rusty metal ones. That says scraps that can be refined. Let's do this one. Let's grab some of these. Oh, I can grab the full stacks of them. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so it just eats them and turns them into bars. Look at that. Oh, and you can use the lasso thing to pick everything up at once. Right. There's 3 bars to make 1 weapon too. Okay. That's cute. Okay, if I was to place these down too, would that make something else? Oh, I threw that on the floor. Whoopsie. I made some bars, which means I can make more than one of the same weapon. The ones I had to write were looser than the ones I had to write in Portuguese in school. There were a bunch of strict rules on how it should be due to a kind of art evaluation exam that most Brazilians take to go to a public college called ENEM. Gotcha, okay. So you're saying it wasn't as difficult because there wasn't as many restrictions on what you had to do. Okay, I've only got 2 of those, but I did get 10 of these. So if I was to throw these here, because I'm using the magic one, I want to use the magic. So if I just throw these here, I can make magic weapons. A training blade. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? And then if I get more than 1 training blade, it says selling recommended. That's rude. I see how it is. Okay, what happens if I was to put these bars in as well? Can you combine them? No. Okay, but I can leave them there, right? Okay, so if I look at my equipment, I have a training blade. The weapon is, the damage is the same. It's just not leveled up. And that blade that I have up, it's already fully mastered. I can't level it up anymore. But this is uncommon, so it's actually better than the training blade. Interesting. Acquire more of this item to unlock additional enchants. So if I keep getting more of this, where it says energized plus full mana, if I keep getting it, I will unlock the extra slots. Interesting. I see. When you struggled with more or less following the rules and more actually studying it anyway, and thinking about how I was going to say, or what I was going to say, I felt like I was being judged by the ideas, even if it's mostly to evaluate your writing. I understand that. I feel this. I feel like you're asked to be passionate about something. It's like, but what if they're not passionate about it? They're not going to like it, right? I'm going to put these away for now. I didn't need those. Oh, what is this? What are you highlighting? You're just telling me that's where I can make it? Build the dual blades can be found, and then the Viking brews. Okay. Dual blades. Let's build this thing. It's kind of cute, so I can just kind of place. Now I can have another weapon slot, so I can have 2 weapons, and then the Viking brews. We place this next to it because we love brew. Nice. Heal 1 heart on encounter cleared. Nice. Oh, you can upgrade it by interacting with it. 300 gold. I don't know if I want to spend all of my gold right now. I might need it. You want me to travel to Arcadia? Is there anything left for me to build? I thought the thing closer to Cauldron was a giant waffle machine. I mean, you could kind of... It kind of is, right? You put the ores in it and it would melt it into bars, but... You just pour it in. Let it sit until it makes a bar. Oh, there's the Odin shell. Jesus. I see. I feel like this is going to play kind of like Genshin does. I kind of like that. Okay, what else can I unlock? What have I got? Stardust. I have quite a lot of Stardust. Cleansing Pool. Corrupt Ore. Craft keys. Can be used for opening matching lock boxes. More houses. Can't afford, obviously. Merchant Guild. Don't really have the Merchant Guild. Alchemy Guild. Low shelf. So we've got decorations down here too. What is this one? Oh no, that was the... Oh. I do want to probably build the guild, don't I? Pop in for a quick hi. Always nice to see you. It's always a pleasure to see you, Uncle. Glad you could be here with us. I'm glad you had an okay day, even if you were exhausted. Oh, you can only have 1 of these. Oh, okay, well. Let me place it anyway. There we go. And then I may as well place the other one, right? It benefits me. The alchemy. Oh, maybe not yet. I still need someone to work here before I can use the shop, right? Makes sense. Have a great stream. No, you. I appreciate being here. It's always a pleasure. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Okay, you want me to go to Arcadia now, right? So if I speak to you, open gateway to Arcadia, which means I needed 0 of these. I got 1, so technically I can open it, right? A vast landscape of rich forests, fields, and hills surrounded by wide rocky beaches with exotic ruins sprinkled everywhere in between. The god Grimslad, sometimes called the Frog God, vanished into these lands after Ragnarok and is still hidden there. Let's go, we can explore. So I assume you go to your home base to buy levels, do upgrades and stuff, which you can find the loot for as you're exploring anyway. But these would be the open world areas that you travel to and from, right? And then you take all 8 of your friends, or 7 other, to go visit this new location where you can slay enemies and get loot. This sounds interesting. I like this. I like a game that I can play on my own or with friends. Mocha, is it snowing outside? I love how you say things in the chat and then just disappear. Is it snowing outside? You can't just say, are you going to have fun putting the Christmas lights up in the snow? Is there snow? This game looks dope. Is it worth? Dog, we've only just started, but it's up to 8 players. And it looks like a MMO. And you collect loot and you fight shit and level up. Edit my loadout, see? I can have 2 weapons now. I could put my other sword there. Isn't that amazing? Let's do a hi, Dog. How are you doing? So I'm joining is what I'm hearing. I mean, up to 8 players. If people have the game, we could all play. It's starting to snow. I love snow. You can dual wield literally like that. Interesting. Now I'm curious to see what other weapons I can try out. Look at that. So that's not an invite? I mean, it technically is if you have the game. Is it free? No, it's not free. I think it was like 20 something bucks. Tom used Rick reviews already. Tom did, but I said I'll do a review later. Because he decided to review it before we were ready to review it. It's typical Tom, honestly. We'll do a review at the end so I can play it for enough to be able to be like, yeah, this is cute. I like this, you know. But I do like the idea that I can just change my appearance. Like if I want to be someone else, I can just be like, there we go. Now I'm this character. Right? $20? Oh, hell no. Dog, I love that you say that, but you'll spend $100 on a new Battlefield game that you'll play for like 10 minutes. Your show just finished? How was your show? Was it amazing? Was it the best game you've ever... best show you've ever seen this week? Why do you have so much health? Why do you got a shield on? I can't even see you now. I can't even see it. Apparently I'm not aiming either. Oh, he got small. I love that. And now he's dead. I'm overloaded because I guess I used up all of my mana. But look, you can just change your character. That's cute. That's fun, right? Look at this guy. He's one of the DLC guys. Gold. You know? Gold. There's Neen, the one we just spoke to. Look, some of these are really cute. Most of them are available as well as soon as you get the game. I want to play as this guy. I want to play as this one. I want to be the big fairy one. You could literally be a gummy bear. Look at that. 13 minutes? What's in 30 minutes? Everyone please hydrate yourself right now. Yeah, including you, Moki. You better hydrate yourself right this second. I think some of these characters are kind of cool. I think they're cool. I like that. Okay, loot. Oh, my blade just upgraded. Nice. Kick me, it says. More enemies. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the controls. I just swapped to mouse and keyboard from mouse and keyboard. Now I have no idea what I'm doing. And I love that for me. Love that. It's amazing. Oh, right. I forgot I had the healing ability. Completely forgot. Oh, that's explosive. How many times a day do you make mocha a coffee? Me make mocha a coffee? I don't make coffee for anyone. Just myself. Mocha makes himself coffees. He does have a few coffees a day. That is potentially possible. Does happen sometimes. Ooh. 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 That didn't work. There we go. I'll take the loot. Nasha snacks. Oh, I need those. Because that's how I can unlock new levels. New worlds to explore. Lots of coffees. Mocha does drink a lot of coffees. But, you know, it keeps him going at work, so. There's something behind there. Ooh! Oh, that leveled up my training blade to 3? It went up by 2 levels? Nice. Okay. Okay. It's now more powerful than my other weapon was. I'll take that. It's common, but it's still somehow more powerful. I can't tell which one's which. I've just got 2 up here. They look the same too. I like being rewarded for choosing to explore. Jelly, how was your show? Who went home? You gotta tell me these things. You have to tell me, because otherwise I won't know. Honestly, just kicking them is very satisfying. They just run at you and just kick them. Look. You're like, who? Oh, what is this? Like, I don't know this bitch. Just kick him in the face. Martin, the guy's been married for like 40 years. Did he deserve to go home? Was he annoying? I'm just gonna break the game doing that. A mining spot? Oh, nice. That means I can make more weapons with that too. So Wolfdad was saying that he picked up the ranger weapon too, so he was dual wielding the ranger as well as the rune blade, which I'm doing the rune blade right now. So I could get like a ranged weapon, be able to use both. Some people loved him, but in terms of the program, I don't think he did much, but others might disagree. I see. So he was all right, but he wasn't the best. I gotcha. He did it now! As he should be. It's a lot of fire. Can I dodge through those? I can. I hear a chest somewhere. Now, what is that? Why is that glowing like that? So you can craft any of the weapons by collecting ore. So when you're back home, use ore to craft other weapons, try them out. I was thinking that, right? I could just put them in the other ones and see if I like. Because at least then I get to try them and see which I might enjoy more. There's also a quest in chat. If anyone wants to join, feel free to. Checkpoint reached. I see, that's what that is. What is this? Cute. Didn't open the thing. Oh, okay. I might be able to get myself some... Oh, you want me to be quick? Oh, I see how that is. Sid, how are you doing? Hammer also has really good defense penetration because some of the enemies are armored. Each weapon offers cool synergy. Right, because it's nice to have fast attacking ones, but honestly, if you're blocked by a shield, what's the point, right? Oh, like this, right here. There's not much you can do about it if they have a shield up. But if you hit with lightning like that... You want me to defeat the last enemy? Is that what that is? Is that what it is? Is that what you want from me? Oh, I love how that missed. That's great. My Thunder Spear's halfway to level up. Is that what that means? I'll take it. I don't get this. Some channels it gives me a personal offer for cheaper, but not you. That's lame. I think you have to turn it on as a streamer. The ability for that to happen. Okay, you want me to go up here, obviously, right? Because there's... Or do you want me to kick it? I can't actually go through there, so I assume no. I assume that's a no. Noise. I'll take that. Did it turn the portal on? Yes, it did. It could be fun to play with friends for that reasons, because you could technically all do like a completely different build and keep it fun and spicy, right? Oh, see, now this one's leveled up to 21. Okay. Oh, it's made of tin now, so it's actually stronger than the rusty one. So by leveling it up, it's also improving it too. Oh, really? Yeah, much really. much, really. I know that the discount thing, I think you have to toggle on or off. Look at us go. I just imagine how difficult this game must be. Ooh. Communicate? Request healing? View island reputation? Yeah, I know words. Act 1, 2, 3. So there's a story, side stories, exploring itself gets % bonus, domains, and then there's some rewards. View island map or return. Okay. I could imagine if you could have up to 8 people playing, this game must be pretty difficult and high level, right? Use your discount things on your cooking stream. I could have. I never really worry about the sub stuff because it's always limited. I'm like, I never know when to use them. And it always tells me, it's like, you're about to run out. I'm like, or expire, not run out, but I never know how it all works. Tree tunnel. Love a good tree tunnel. This is cute. What are you guys thinking so far? Gameplay, graphics, music, audio. Does it sound good? Do we like? Okay, let me look at that, but there's actually nothing there. Whoops. Is there anything up here? Might as well use them because if someone is going to do it, at least it'll be cheaper for them. That's true, right? We like you. Looks super cute and fun. It does. And Gunkel, I know that you like the Genshin Impact kind of games, right? Style-wise. I feel like that looks like this. Without the MMO features. Now, why are you lying on your face like that? Look at it! Can I speak to you? I just destroyed half your house, but can I talk to you? I didn't know he was there. I wouldn't have destroyed... Oh, there's more of them. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, this is a village. Oh. I wonder if the menu system is very Hoyover. It is. Like, literally the way this is set up, very much that. And also above that, where it says campaign and player, those are the IDs, right? Who's your celebrity crush? Oh, Henry Cavill, for sure. No questions asked. How about you, Jelly? Tell me. Are you a person? Look at all the little things. Okay, what do you want? Oh, I keep jumping. So that's here, fellow Renari. Likewise. More of us waking up. We shall restore this island in no time. I see you gather a lot of resources, Renari. Return to Odinshield and build your base. There'll be more work for you here in Arcadia soon. The more Renari wake up, the bigger the need for a place that supports them. Oh, you want me to go home with the resources I just spent all this time getting? That's cute. Okay. Well, I'm exploring still because look, there's still more loot. If it was a female, who would it be? Henrietta Calvin. Is that a person? Jelly, I don't know the answer to your question. I'm thinking in my head, but off the top of my head. Oh, my fists are leveled up too. Not as strong, but I guess leveling up would be good too. Your female celebrity crush. Yeah, I guess it's just, yeah. It's Henry Cavill, but as a female, right? If that's a thing you guys be thinking about. Well, no, I guess you could still say someone is pretty, right? Without being interested in them. Ooh, what is that? Maybe there's a few of them I have to step on to unlock something. Like this treasure chest. Oh, see, it's lit up. Yep. Mm-hmm. See? I don't know, Jelly. I'd have to think more on it. Oh, there's one here too. And really figure out who. Because it just has to be someone who I think is super awesome and amazing. Like top of the crop, you know. Recommendations for extensions are rubbish. Maybe they are rubbish. How's that? I mistyped. No, Allergen, I got you in the end. I got what you meant. Mm-hmm. Because he reads them like ass. Ass. At least I read them. Jelly, what are yours then? Tell me. Tell me right now. I'm gathering all these resources before we leave because I'm going to use them because then I can make all, you know, I could make different weapons and I could try all the different classes. You don't even know. Wow, you asked me without knowing yourself. That's interesting. Well, now you've got time to think. Plenty of time. That's why you asked? Oh, many interested had a female crush. Gotcha, okay. You were just curious to see what mine was. I see. I would have to look into it. Let me see if there's anything over here before I leave. Because it doesn't want me to go back, so... I don't want to miss anything. I could probably come back pretty easily. Where are we going up for? What's up here? A chest! See? That's why I kept looking. The reason mine, okay, I just type horribly. No, in fairness, not everyone is, you know. Most of the time, spell check doesn't save us. Or autocorrect. I know I do it in people's streams. I'll post something, I'm like, wait, this made no sense whatsoever. Oh, you wanted me to land on that. We're supposed to bring out special event custom badge for your own stream. I'm sure they mentioned something like that, right? I just wasted all of my double jump, or my extra jumps. There we go. I wasted all of them. Okay, where's the thing I need to land on? Here. Nice. My training blade is now made of tin. Was the last name, so there's no way autocorrect got it. That's fine. I got there in the end. Because you've seen it somewhere. They announced it, but I don't know if it's out, right? Ooh, what is this? Speak to the frog god to unlock or upgrade a special class weapon. Choice is unique to you and be unavailable for other players to use. Requires completing all the adventures on the island. Okay, so you have to come back to that once you've finished. I see. Now that's cute. Now what is this? Oh, you fight them. Love that. Hi, Bebok. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Stream is going really well. I hope your stream is amazing too. I appreciate you. Always a pleasure to see you. I like this. This feels fun. It feels fluid. Okay, are we heading home? I think we are, right? Oh. Different areas, and it shows you how much loot is to be found. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Rick, Jelly. Jelly, what's up? Can I help you? Also, what's the time? We're still good. I'm liking this. Wolf Dead, are you liking this? I forgot your question. Wow. I see how it is. So you get my attention, then you forget my question. Okay, so I got a ton of loot. So now I can turn those bars into more weapons and I can try out different stuff. Absolutely addicted. Wolf Dad, this is multiplayer, so we should definitely play it sometime, right? We should definitely play because I think this would be fun. I would play this. I would play this with friends. I think I did see that the people were complaining that it's when you play in other people's worlds, the progress is for them, obviously, which makes sense because it's their world. But that was all the criticisms that people were saying. Buy a cleansing pool to cleanse any corrupted resources. Okay. I build a cleansing pool. I can put it here because the resources are going to come straight out of this anyway. Absolutely would be a blast with friends for sure. That makes sense though, right? Jelly, I think a lot of people are just critical for no good reason. What? Oh, they're emotes. I was like, what am I doing? It would make sense that the progress, if you're playing with a friend, it would be on their game, because otherwise you just play it with friends and then it'll be done on yours, or you join theirs and it's over, right? One complaint, the game is way too bright. It is very bright. There might be ways of me also it's bright for me because I have my contrast up, but you might be able to change the settings, right? They've got color blinds now. Oh, there is brightness, so you can change the brightness. The sound effects too. Oh. Unexpected. It is very bright, but you can change that. I feel like with these kind of games, they always make them very bright like this, right? Okay, does the... I'm curious. If I change to a different character, does it change the emotes here? No, it still has the same chariot thing. Okay. I do like that you can just change your character whenever you feel like. You're like, oh, this one's cute. Let me just place this one, right? You can just be whomever you would like to be. Love that. Oh, right, this thing. Look at the cute little thing. Oh, there's Saren. That's the one we're talking about. Right, okay. Build a checkout counter. This is for me to sell stuff. Cute. Let me place it maybe over here. High contrast is cute, but yeah, sometimes it's hard to get the brightness right, and then it gives you like a weird headache, right, too. I noticed this. Like, sometimes you'll be playing and it's like, okay, it's too much brightness for now. Okay, what is sales table 2? I guess I'm gonna put it near the shop. Right? Open the shop, throw an item on the sales table for a shopkeeper to buy and make a sale. Close the shop. Okay, so I can sell weapons that I don't need, right? And then you open it up and then you can sell. Okay, so you open it here. So I place stuff here that I want to be sold. Maybe I could just put it over here by the bell then. Disney Drone Valley, the brightness down because if the Hercules biome is blinding and the new Moor biome it's so dark. Right, the Hercules one is bright yellow too, which makes it very difficult to see anything. I understand this. Okay, corrupted stuff. I need to grab this stuff and throw it into this, right? Because we need to cleanse it so it can be used. I love the way it puts everything like around buildings like this. That takes a very long time. Look at that. Jelly, think of the posture check. Jelly, you better be sitting up too, you little shrimp. Better be. Oh, that does take a while, right? But I guess if you have a ton of resources, you could probably have more than one of these. Playing on controller, I am, yes. I tried it at the start with mouse and keyboard, but because it has kind of the way that the battle controls were, I just felt it was easier if I used a controller because I can hit the buttons. Otherwise, I was reaching up to press 1 and 2 to use my other attacks, which didn't feel very fluid at all, so I ended up swapping it around. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting resources. We've got copper, tin, nice. Am I just dropping stuff on the floor? I think I'm dropping stuff on the floor. Crude tin, quality copper. So I could make some decent weapons. You couldn't change your binds. You probably could, but I'm too lazy to do that right now on stream. You know me. And that's how I can make some bars, so I can make weapons. You know, good at clicking the numbers. It's mostly like dodging and running being shift and like control. Right? And then having to somehow reach up to press 1 and 3. I hate when the game is crouch as control. It's kind of a pain. And then even the run being shift or whatever. It's just a lot of reaching around on the keyboard. Turn around for a minute. We're back to Power World. We're back at our base, yes. I like how I just throw my items on the ground. I didn't even realize I'm doing it. I just throw stuff. Finished a second essay and I said it was an attempt. 0 out of 1 said a website glitch in submission. Therefore, I had to email professor to check if it's there or not. We love when things break. That's so much fun, right? Look for sprint by default setting. What would you rather? I keep throwing my bars. I'm just trying to place my ores so I can smelt them up. Like this. I love how, depending on the rarity, they glow differently in your pockets, too. Taking a mental health break now, that is valid. Oh, that's a crystal. Oh, that's what these are. Okay. They turn into... I don't know what those are. Don't know what I can make with those yet. Maybe I can sell them. Okay, we're done here, I think. Perfect. Okay, so we have over here the vigor, magic, strength, and speed. So this is where Wolfdad said about playing as the ranger. Don't go to click stupid run button. This is understandable. I completely get you. Okay, so that is rusty metal bar. Apparently not used for anything. It requires 3 to make one thing anyway. So I can only actually make one more item. Let me try the speed one because I would be curious about to see what Wolf Dad's setup is right now. So if I was to make one with a crude tin bar. There we go. The rest I can put in storage, I guess. There might actually be other things in storage. I don't know, but... Oh, my inventory's full. I was like, why isn't it letting me pick that up? Let me drop this off 1 second. Okay. What is this? Like a dagger? A dirk? I got a dirk? Okay, so... If I swap that and just look at the dirk... There we go. I can't test it out right now. What would the 200k emote be? I couldn't tell you. No clue. Also, hi, Mr. Dragon. Hi, welcome in. Never seen this. This game just came out today. To be honest, I really like the speed and magic build. I like magic. Magic's fun, right? Mr. Dragon, how are you doing? Thank you for your daily rickle. I appreciate you. Open the shop. Throw an item on the sales table for a shopper to buy. Make a sale. Okay, what can I grab that I can sell? This is rare, so I feel like I probably don't want to sell that. But I have 2 training blades. So let me pick up 1. I want to hold on to like probably 1 of every item, right? Oh, I didn't put those in yet. I put those in as well. Okay, and then I can put the blade here. And then if I ring the bell, someone will hopefully spend 50 gold to buy this hunter. Wait, training sword, that was it. I know what I'm talking about, clearly. Oh, I have more of this too. I hear someone buying stuff. Did you buy it? Yeah. I just got paid, right? For 50 gold, that's cute. Okay, so if you make stuff that you don't need, you can still sell it. Isn't that cute? Even if you don't want it, you can just get rid of it. You just be like, bye. You doesn't have it now because I've already maxed out all your other items, so I'm earning some DPS levels. I love how Wolf Dad's been playing for 2 hours. I was like, I've maxed out. I love that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, maybe I can put these in the chest and see if I've got 3 of something so I can make another weapon so I can try out different styles. Okay, I got 3 of those and 1 silver, right? Oh, I had 2 of these. Oh, perfect. I got 3. Nice. So I can get the other weapons. So let me say if I put 3 in here. And then the other 3 in here. And to see what weapons we get. Okay, we got a shield. Cute. Okay, I'll take that. A training shield. And there's the hammer. Okay. Interesting. Now I've got 1 of each. So we have Outlander's hammer and the training shield. Gives you more health too. Not as strong. Maybe I can hold on to it, so at least we can try it out if we want to change things up in the thing, right? Can we pet the baby? He's so cute. Oh! He gave me stuff. Oh! He had loot on him. He had loot on him. I love that. Okay. Oh, we had more loot here too. Or did I just empty my inventory? I didn't just empty my inventory, did I? Did I just empty my... I think I just emptied my inventory, didn't I? I think we established that's what that was. Whoops. Guys, you didn't see that. That wasn't me. I blame Wolf Dad. I think I just emptied my inventory. Okay, Nash's snacks. Can I give it to him? Maybe Nash would find it tasty? Feed Nasha. What happens now he's fed? Wait, now hold on. A summon whistle? Now hold on. What this do? Recruits a Berlin to Odin. Oh, that's how you unlock new Berlins, because no one works here yet, because I haven't got any. Okay. Close the shop. Oh, I haven't closed the shop. Whoops. Gather at the top terrace. Okay, I'll do that in a second. I'm going to keep feeding the baby, because I got tons of food for him, so I may as well feed him, right? Oh, wait. May as well feed him. Okay, so you feed him, and he gives you those things so you can get more Berlin so they can work in your cute little shops. Love that. You want me to gather at the top, up there, right? I'm gathering. Ooh, a chest. Guys, I like this. I like a golden Nasher snack. Oh. There is so much. Isn't that so fun? People in my place. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I flew up, so.
Venture out to the shattered realms. Rush your enemies and awaken the sleeping gods you find there.
Gods, plural.
You were called for this.
That must have been the tutorial, right? That was the end of the tutorial. Cute, guys. What do you think? What do you think? What do we think? Are you guys gonna get it and play with me? I like it. Do I get a glider too? Because then Tom will just call it Zelda. Talk to Brooks. Okay, I like Brooks. Brooks is cute. Look at cute little Brooks. Hello. Some seasonal fun is about to start. You need to level up your shop. Okay. Use the Bifrost portal to return. Collect pumpkin coins. Okay, so this is the seasonal event, is the pumpkin stuff. Right? Can you pick where you want to travel to? Or did you just go to Arcadia? I don't know. Either way, we've got weapons to test out, so we can see if we like having the hunter weapon, or the ranger weapon, the shield one. I don't know what the other classes were. I've already forgotten. There were other things, but forgotten. I apologize. Okay, we're still loading. I quite like this. The graphics are cute. The music's cute. I like the gameplay. I do like that it feels like an MMO, because I was talking about this and I'm like, I like MMOs, but I don't want to necessarily play MMOs. I just like the concept of the content. I like the way that they play without having to physically play them. That makes sense. Because they usually just fill with microtransactions and like, oh, if you really want to be good at this game, you have to get this character. If you don't have this character, you have to spend money to get it. Otherwise, it's just going to be a struggle, right? Okay, collect pumpkin coins. Find Ren at Fiblin Field. That's where I am right now, right? Also, let's have a look at the different weapons while we're here. Oh. So this is the Hunter's Dirks. Oh, that's fun. So the sword, the Dirks, that does feel fast. Okay. And then we have the hammer. Ooh, it's a little slower, but look at that. Ooh. Skills is really nice too. I do like that they have their own skill trees. So just by leveling them up, you get more stuff. Cute. Okay, and then the shield. Oh, you hold the sword too. You just have, that's cute. So you're saying the dagger, the skills that you get with the daggers are good. Rising Slash. Oh. Right, I forget they have their own special abilities per. Oh, okay, cute. I like it. I can see myself playing this. Hello. Hello, Runari. Good to see you again. I've been researching a lost god named Grinslad. That's the frog one. Rising Slash combos are really good. I like a good combo too, because it stops you from doing one thing over and over again. You have to learn combos. And just sword stuff is fun. I bet it is. Especially considering that it doesn't want to be found. Luckily, I think I discovered where to start. The god Grimslad, after the anguish of Ragnarok, decided to withdraw into a trance and find inner calm again. You need to help Grimslad find the inner peace in the awakened state. Interrupting a god's meditation is never a good idea. First, there is too much chaos and strife on Arcadia. You need to make it a place Griswold will like again. My dogs are barking. There are hateful beings in the tree tunnel nearby, and there is a stumpy army gathering near Sprite Fire Pond. So you want me to defeat enemies to make him happy. Tree tunnel is down here, so I can drop my weapons. New weapons. Tree tunnel. Okay. New enemy. Oh, there's bones. Tree tunnel. I see. Oh, there's a stumpy thing. There's a chest over there too. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh no. I'm getting into a battle. Battle. Don't hurt me. I'm innocent. Are you all dead? I like how there's a little hole so you can leave if you really have to. Just in case you really need to leave. Armor break. Vulnerable. Whatever that means. It's because I use my lightning things. Oh. Don't hit me. I'm innocent. Is what I said, but I'm lying. Oh no, I'm overloaded. I'm overloaded. Don't overload me. Oh, love it up. Nice. Nice. Love that. Okay, I killed one. You. You. Okay. There's a stumpy oh, it's... No, okay, never mind. Oh, there's an ad break coming up, guys. Wolf's End. Could somebody snooze the ads for me? I would greatly appreciate that. Just because I'm currently dying. Which I'm not doing that bad. But still. Just in case, I don't want to die. Oh, I did it! I win! Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, there's still a big guy here. Whoa. Oh no! Nobody's surviving the whole thing and then dying at some random enemy outside. I love that. Why don't I have... Oh, it heals them. I was like, why don't I have my healing ability anymore? It's because it's on the B button. Give me my loot back. Yeah, how long I spent on that? Give me my loot. Give it. Right now. Give me back my loot. I want this chest. This is what makes me do it again or something. Could you imagine? Imagine. Okay, the shield leveled up. Ooh, why is that one gold? Corrupted heart fragment. Collect and combine them. Oh. So it's not a free one. You have to collect multiple. I see. You. Dick. Ruining my life over here. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Okay, guys. I like this. This is fun. You can have a guild? Guys, I like this. This is fun. What do you think? Tell me right now what you think as I close the game, if I can figure out how to. Mail? News? Settings? It's literally like an MMO. Literally like an MMO. I love that. That's great. There's a question chat. Also, hi, Queen. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing?
That's why I got on my knees this morning
like
in the
this.
shower. I said an extra prayer.
Touched by an angel?
This could be really fun. Graphics are great. It's very bright. It is very bright though, isn't it? For sure. The combat was fun. I like that it was fluid. I like that you can have multiple classes and you can combine the weapons and use whichever ones you want. That's fun. That's a really cute idea. I like that a lot. I just like any kind of game that just lets you do what you want and it's not just a strict kind of rigid thing. Play more tomorrow. I want to see how the co-op plays out. Probably not tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be House Flipper. But maybe I can play some over next week. Because I've got nothing planned for next week. So maybe we could do co-op next week. Right. Oh, duh. Yeah, if I wasn't doing House Flipper, obviously I would have played some more of it. Because I quite like this. This is fun. You guys are liking it too, right? So yeah, graphics are great. The characters seem pretty cute.
Today's gonna be the best day of my life.
And I like this got the building mode
I put my head in the
too.
pillow and say, well, it wasn't.
Well, it wasn't. Hi, Queen. Sounds too sandboxy for moo. I said for moo. Yeah, I mean, it does have the farming and the base building, and then also the fighting is like a separate part. So I kind of like that aspect because I like both of those kind of genres. Because right, I'm going to be out of the country next week. Selfish ass. I mean, that's technically true. Gunkle, I'll just have to send you the clips of the best parts. Are the only ones that I heard. The other three are so low. Queen, I love that. We already established that they're very quiet for no reason whatsoever. And I still haven't fixed it, Queen. But I'm glad that you heard some of them. They've been broken all stream. They were broken yesterday too. I don't know why some of the sounds are just not sounding. They're just deciding to be quiet for no reason whatsoever. It's very rude, very despicable. But Queen, I appreciate you being here. Queen, thank you for the mod love. More than your 11 kisses, radio. I like it. I like it. I'll have to play more of it to see if I'm in love with it, and to see how the content plays out and see if it's not too grindy, but it definitely seems like a lot of fun. I like a grind, but some MMO kind of grinds are just do the same thing a million hours and hope that you get something. But I like that you can make weapons, but you can also upgrade them by just playing the game. That seems pretty neat to me. Multiplayer up to 8 people. Now I'm really curious to see how that would work. 8 people? The map must be pretty big to have 8 people.
Batman just raided. Best behavior.
Hi, everyone. Batman. See, I heard that one. It was just very quiet. Very quiet. Hi, Batman. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Batman, what were we playing? What were we doing? Oh, you did say you were going to stream because you wanted to catch up on Stranger Things, right? What were you streaming? What are you playing? Tell me everything right now. We're also about to raid out ourselves, but I appreciate you. Always a pleasure to have you. Also, welcome to Raiders. You're playing some Arc Raiders. Okay, good. Were you playing with Dog? Did you carry him? You're in here twice now. Doreen is like getting dragged in here multiple times. Shoot a game. Okay, good. It was the Arc. Did you, oh, there's a Pokemon chat. Did you get to carry some Dog? Said hi, Batman ignored you like Dog does. Ooh. That's dedication. It really is dedication. Exactly. But I appreciate you coming in too, Dorita. There was your brother and your buddy. Okay, cute. So you got lots of wins, right? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did absolutely amazing. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dog isn't on yet. Dog's probably at work. I saw him briefly for a minute. He asked about this game, asked if it was free, and then when I said it wasn't free, he threw a tantrum, which is, you know, that's Dog for us. We love Dog. I do love. Smokey, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. What's good? Honestly, we just played this game. It was Cloudheim. It was brilliant. Love it. It plays like an MMO, looks like an MMO. Can be played single player, but you can play with up to 8 friends. I was playing the new Octopus Traveler 0. Ooh. The new Octopus. I didn't play the second one. I downloaded it, played like an hour of it, and then never got back to it. Loved the first one, got all the achievements. For some reason, didn't get to the second one, and now they've released the third one. I'm like, now I've got to bloody catch up. We could raid over to Earl. Though I think I raided Earl last stream too. I think. I have to have a look, see who's on. GG's and Arc Raiders, did you do good? Did you get lots of wins? Did you get lots of loot, level up and stuff? I'm going to pretend I know anything about the game, aside from watching you guys playing the game. I haven't played myself, so I don't know much. Have a raid target if you need one. Joey, I'm listening. I love a good suggestion. I appreciate Gunkles too, but I try not to have favorites. Is that what I say? And then I raid Gunkle all the time. You haven't played any yet, but you love watching. So they're very much like Final Fantasy games, but they're a little humorous, but the art style is gorgeous. It's just Final Fantasy with shaders thrown on top. Old Final Fantasy games with shaders on top. If that makes any sense. We got some good loot and lost some. That's valid. I literally watched Dog get spawn camps yesterday. Literally, as soon as he loaded in, taken out immediately. So, valid. But I'm glad you guys had fun. I also appreciate you guys coming with the raid. And if anyone needs to de-stream, please do. We are at the 4-hour mark, so we are about to raid out ourselves. Because apparently it's snowing outside, and I have to go out and put Christmas lights up. In the snow. I love that the day that the lights arrive, the snow happens. So, sweetheart, Kiwi from New Zealand celebrating her birthday, affiliate anniversary, and queer. Kiwi! Do I follow Kiwi on Twitch? I mean, on Twitter? On Twitch. Is their name just Kiwi? Is their name just Kiwi? Well, Jolie, I apologize. The links don't work. No snow. It was holiday edging. Oh. That's rude. So no snow. Might later when we are outside. Okay, because I was thinking I just need to walk the dogs. Please wear something more than a t-shirt. I mean, I would also walk the dogs, so I'd be all bundled up. Blissfulling Nora. Gotcha, okay. So I didn't know if their name was I literally just typed in Kiwi and I was like, is that their name? Because a few people came up and I was like, I wouldn't know which one it is. Blissful Ignora. Maybe it's Blissful Ignora. I think I was reading that completely wrong. Okay, ignore that. Let me have a look. I see. Okay. Playing Dispatch, small 4-year affiliate anniversary. This person. Blissful Ignora, like Blissful Ignorance. See, now that makes more sense. When it comes to reading names, I never know where like a space should be. Get away your new winter coat I'm wearing on my work trip next week with someone who we might know in the stream. Yeah, we're not out anyone. She's a total sweetie. Then if she is a sweetie, you recommend her. I'd definitely love to go, especially if it's a affiliate anniversary and a birthday stream. That's good to know. Community, be safe. I don't recommend gross people. Honestly, Jolie always has good recs, so subtle, yeah, very subtle. No one's caught on. No one knows anything. Apparently. Jolie, I appreciate you. Also, Gunkle, I appreciate your Earl one. Love Earl, but I'm pretty sure I either rated him last stream or the stream before. So I like to try and share the love. So let's go give our new friend, Blissful Ignorer. Now I know. A raid. It is their affiliate anniversary and birthday, so that would be amazing. That would be absolutely cute. Let me get this raid ready. Otherwise, I'll keep nattering and I'll never know where I'm going. There we go. Perfect. Because I kind of still want to walk the dogs. I know it's going to be dark and cold, but I'll go give them. That's perfect. Let's make new friends. We love new friends. Nobody knows the thing. Exactly. Okay, let me get this raid ready. Let me get the raid posted in the chat. There we go. I said there we go before I actually posted it. And there was a delay and I was like, shit. I still haven't added the one that Gandhi keeps sending me to add. But guys, feel free to copy the raid message. Anyone can use it. Subs, non-subs, whomever. You don't have to be following. Let's go give some love to a new friend who's celebrating their birthday and their affiliate anniversary. Let's be nice. Let's be respectful. You know, let's vibe check first just in case. Because, you know, not everyone enjoys total chaos. But guys, I appreciate you thinking of hanging out with me today. I had a super awesome fun time. Thank you for the raid, Batman. If you need to de-stream, if you need to go to what you gotta do, please do. I'm gonna, you know, drop in, say hi, and then probably gonna quickly walk the dogs and then be back again. This is what it's been. We love you, me especially. No, I love you. Jolie, I appreciate you. Also, Jolie, thank you for being here with us today. I'm glad we got to hang out. It's always nice to see you. Also, Queen, thank you for the brain rot. Have the best time with lights. I will try. I think I actually have to nail these in and put them up, but we'll figure it out. It'll be a good time and the house will look cute because the neighbors have done it and now we have to. Love that.
And maybe we should like
rub fronts. Exactly. Ali, thank you for the record and thank you for the raid earlier too. Everyone, please have an amazing rest of your day. I'll be back again tomorrow with some house flippers. So if you want to hang out, I'm going to welcome the Gandhi challenge and I'm thinking of something a little festive. So maybe we'll do that, right? Guys, I love you. Everyone have fun and I'll see you guys later. Bye.